Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Another month has gone by. Team replay. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to hold up because I did come in early. I was sitting here. Said might as well. Might as well get this party started because we're going to ride out a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit until I get hungry or something or whatever. Who knows? But let's wake up some of these watercolors. Let's spray them. I don't never know. I never know what color I'm going to use. So it's never really, what do you call it? It's never really a color palette. I feel like the whole palette is a color palette. So you can use all the colors. Wet them up. Watercolor. They'll go back to sleep. Then you can wake them up again. So let's mix it. Oh, I'm missing my water. That's what I'm missing. You gotta have water. I don't want that. It's Monday. Today might be a little sensitive. I don't know. Got some things. Got some things. We're going to start out. I don't know. Send out happy birthdays to my grandson. Today is Jaden's birthday. Just like, oh my goodness, can't believe it. Today is Patricia's birthday over at PMR Studio. So y'all mosey over there and wish her a happy birthday. Oh, that's some dirty water, but I love it. All my greens go in there. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to get to slapping some paint on some paper because that's how we heal over here, one brush stroke at a time. And do. And do. Was out hanging with the puppies earlier. Did some straightening up. Didn't do no cleaning, but did some straightening up. Because my studio is still screaming overload. And if it's still screaming overload, then that means in my mind, mentally, I'm still not stressed. All right, let's see. You need to change the video. No, we're not going to change the video resolution. We're going to stay right where we are. Which not supporting the open widget. I don't know what none of that means. So, Cookie Wookie. Hello, Cookie. How are you? Got some things going on. We're going to do some things just a little bit. Just a little bit. I got something over here in the studio. I don't know. Literally, YouTube studio. I don't know what it is, but something about resolution. I feel like my internet has been acting a little wonky. So y'all tell me if it's wonky. And Team Replay, if it's wonky for you, let me know down in the comment. So hello, hello. I'm early. It's Monday, but it's Ride Out Monday. I started to come on at 2, but I had some adulting to do. I had some things to do, and I just said, we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna come on and, do what it do when we do. Puppies are scratching on the door. All right, where are we? That's that. That's there. I feel like I'm missing something else. Am I? No. No, there's that. All right, we ready. We're going to slap some paint on this paper. We're going to talk about some things. We're going to talk about when life served you the worst. I mean, it did. But don't you like when there's buts in life? You're still here. And if you're still here, you're still breathing, you're still creating, you're still trying, you get to rewrite the chapter. Like if you don't like the story, rewrite it. That's what you get to do. Okay, I'm gonna share some things. I'm trying to probably wait a little bit more people get the notifications. Hopefully YouTube is still notifying people. Hopefully. But we know. Hey Adrian, how are you? I feel like I'm going to use this one. I kind of want it to go this way. I want this off of here because I really don't use it. Like I feel like it needs to just pop off, and I feel like it will. But I might need to leave it alone. Just put it up there. There we go. We got our brushes. We're going to have some paper. Hopefully Allie K shows up because I'm going to talk about some paper today. I'm talk about some paper. You know what? Let me be truthful with the beginning people. Y'all going to get the real deal. I saw some things. I had to close up social media, right? I had to close up Facebook. And I had to close up a little bit of Instagram. Because some of the stuff you just see on there, it just kind of ticks you off. Um, I paid attention to I was very, very excited and pleased to know that the No King rallies, everything seemed like all that went off without a hitch, didn't have any, um, from where I was. If anything else came up, oh Lord, don't tell me. Because I was just praying hard. Sometimes you have to have people praying for the people that's out on the front line. And I feel like the rallying and the protesting, those are frontline people. And so I'm back here on the backside in the studio, and I was just like praying for those. Because here in Alabama, we had them here, like literally in Montgomery and Birmingham and up the road. So it wasn't far. But I'm not going to call out situations, not going to pinpoint situations, but sometimes, things just really get to my heart. It just really touches my heart, and it just makes me kind of go there. And this morning I was sitting on the porch watching PMR Studio, and I was trying to stay in my zone and keep my mind right and, walking because I got up off the porch, walked a little bit. But I had to accept the fact that today it was a good day to be alive. I had to accept the fact it's a good day to be alive. And that was where I tried to stay at that because I was feeling kind of sad because, some days I wake up and I don't care how much I say I'm the best thing that God woke up this morning. Today's going to be a great day. I even did a live over there with the puppies and was doing good. So I was honing in on Zen and just trying to get it. And when I got off of the live with the puppies, it was just like, okay, you have to be honest with yourself. And this maybe is something that you guys have to do. You might have to, be honest with yourself sometimes too. But you just don't fight to get out of the mood. Just like, okay, I'm in a funk, I'm in a mood. And then identify, why are you in this mood? And that's what I had to identify today. Hold up. I had to identify why I was in the mood. Why? I was in the mood because I'd had a dream about my son, who everybody, if you don't know, my son passed away 7 years ago. Well, it'll be 7 years this year. Cannot believe time is just flying. And I had a dream, and the dream was, the whole situation with him because he was, brutally taken away from me. It was very tragic, very traumatic, very public. And so it was kind of like I was back 7 years ago, 6 years ago in the moment, and he was sitting there on the bed, kind of like in a dream, talking to me. And when I woke up because it felt that's how real it felt, and it felt like it was a couple of other people. So when I have dreams about people that have passed on, I really, really sit in the moment with it. But it does make me sad. And it makes me sad because it reminds me of the people that are gone. Like they're not here with me anymore. And there's nothing, I don't care what I do, whatever. I have to accept that. Hey Lisa, I need to comment on your video because I was looking at it today. But I had to really acknowledge the fact that I miss my son. I miss my son like there is no tomorrow. I mean, I do. And I miss, my daughter and my granddaughter. Like my grandson, Jaden his birthday is today. And my granddaughter, who would have been my oldest grandchild, oldest granddaughter and my oldest grandchild, uh, her, I did a whole lot of memory. I walked down memory lane a lot. So it put me in an emotionally funk. And so, in order to get out of that space, head space, that heavy, heavy head space, because I was trying to reclaim my spark and try to, do all the things. I just sat it there and it's just like, hey, I'm mad. I'm just mad. I'm angry. I'm upset. This is that. I walked down all that, wrote all, my things on the porch. And then when I walked back up to the house, I felt better. I felt a little less heavy. So I prayed and I was just like, God, I need you to give me strength today. I'm here. I want to be feeling better than what I'm feeling, but I'm just not feeling it. But then I remembered that I'm still here. And so today is just not another live. It's just today is just a reset moment, and I'm using me so that maybe you have to do that. Sometimes you have to do that. And if you've suffered traumatic loss from anybody, I mean, if you love someone and you've lost, they've gone on, then your heart hurts. And like when you think about picking up the phone to call them, you're just like, oh shoot, I can't call them no more. Then that's when usually I'll say a prayer, or I take a walk and have an old conversation with as people say, don't talk to yourself. I'm usually talking to the spirit. I'm usually talking to the ancestors. I'm usually talking to. I know it makes me feel better. Hey, Vicky. So a visit from a dead one can be a blessing and a curse. I have been blessed to have happy visits mostly. Yeah, so the curse part when you say that, because my uncle visited me on a Thursday, and that Friday, my daughter and granddaughter were gone. And he sat in a chair, and I was like, what are you doing here? Because he had passed in 2006. And he said, I'm here to get them. And then I woke up, and I was just like, God, that was weird. And I looked in a chair, I mean, you wake up from these things. Not realizing that the them he was coming to, he said he was coming to get was my daughter and my granddaughter who passed on the next day. So what that does tell me is because I have had that dream that usually, usually, usually for me, it means that someone is going to pass. Now, you never know who. I never see faces, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And that's what I had to tell myself, because I had to tell myself, you're still here. And then I was having this conversation. That's why I want to try to share this with y'all. Have this conversation. I was like, yeah, Karen, but you're still here. And I was like, yeah, but they're not. And my heart hurts. It's like I've lost more people like that made my life fulfilling and made my life happy. And then I had to be honest with myself, and I was like, yeah, and some of these jackbutts that God has left me with, they don't even want to come together and be together. Like the people that wanted to share and be together, they're gone. It's like the glue that kept my children together, they're gone. Because the ones that are back here, God forbid, I try to get all them knuckleheads in one house without having attention. They just don't want it. And I've stopped fighting the fight like 2 years ago. I don't push the issue. If you come, you come. If once I get together, Thanksgiving is the time I like to have all my family together, especially my children. But if they don't come, then I'm okay with it now. I used to not be okay. So those are the kind of things that I was having to deal with today as I was thinking about how we're gonna, talk about when life served you the worst. But I'm still here. And then I was fighting back with yeah, I'm still here, but I'm still hurting. Right? So, but you're still here. And today, like I say, is I think when I'm more honest and realistic as with you guys, that way I don't have to put on no front. It's just like, hey, which is probably why I came on and just popped on in early and just like, let me go on and get it. Because I was still talking to myself, you know? And some of you made it through some things that should have taken you out mentally, emotionally, like spiritually. You just like, I don't want to do this thing no more. If you're a believer, you just like, I don't want to believe no more. I don't know. But I want you to give yourself credit, like I'm over here still giving myself credit, but you're still here. I'm still here, right? And we have to reset every day. Hey, Julie Parker. She had Frank. Okay, let me go back. The sad one was my grandmother preparing me for my grandfather's. Yeah. The night before my mom passed, she came to tell me goodbye. Oh, wow. Yeah, so y'all get it. See, that's why y'all came on early. That's why y'all was here, because y'all get it. And God know I needed to talk to y'all first. So that way. Because, I mean, some people, they're very judgy about it. Not that I give a California flying flip, though. Okay? I don't. But sometimes those are the times when people don't get it. I'm just like, okay, there's somebody else live right now. Go watch them. Because right now, I have to be honest with how I'm feeling. And sometimes I have to really hone in on the fact that I just be mad as hell. That's just that. That's it. You know? So, welcome, welcome, welcome in. If this is your first time, you're welcome here. If you've been here before, thank you for coming back. And all of y'all that are here, that's always here, you know I love you to the moon and back. So we're going to slap some paint on some paper because slapping paint on paper makes my heart feel better. You already know. You already know. It's the way I heal, one brushstroke at a time. I even got a little chill just then. That's even more like, just interesting. Interesting. So go ahead if you are already here, hit that thumbs up. That's that thing that looks like this on you. And if you're on your mobile phone, you're going to have to hit the X so it reveals the thumbs up so we can get all the thumbs ups because that lets YouTube know I'm here, I'm live. And it lets other people know that, oh, Karen's already on because I am early. I came on at 2:30. So, go ahead and let's see. Everybody's pretty much checked in. And if you're not, if you don't want to be checked in to the chat, you don't want to say anything in the chat, you don't have to. You really don't have to. I do give you a little bit. I want you to go and put your, if you're not on live chat, do some things you need to do so we can keep up. Put it on live chat so you get all the chats and then, they don't kind of, I don't know, because I'm looking on two devices for chats and sometimes I don't get them. Cookie is very good at, coming in and highlighting me, excuse me, and letting me know, hey, somebody said such and such, because I want to be able to make sure I get everybody. Want to keep up. Want to keep up. Julie Parker, how's the weather over there? It is not something everyone accepts or believes in. Open to communication in many forms is good. Yes. But listen, Lisa, let me tell you something. I've had this all my life. And when I tell you when I was younger, it scared the hell out of me. It scared me so like I believe I had a friend that I was in ninth grade. She was in 10th grade, 11th grade. No, I was in eighth grade and she was in the 10th grade. Hey, Zuzu, welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll be watching on the TV app, so I won't be able to chat. Okie dokie, hunting down that phone. Okay. Um, I'm happy to see you back. Um, but I had a dream like a week before that me and my mom had an argument about going to a funeral. And I didn't know whose funeral it was. And a week later, she was, taken away from us very, very tragically. She was her mother's only child. And she was found in her home and she had been brutally, brutally taken away. So, and fast forward, I wanted to go to the funeral, and my mom was like, we were having an argument, and it's just like, oh my God, this is deja vu. I feel like we've done this before. I feel like I've been here before, right? And I had, because I had already seen the fact that I didn't know it was going to be her. So as I got older and as I start paying attention more to, I would say people in my family that shared and told me, don't be scared, just, embrace it. Still didn't embrace it until I got older, much older, much, much older. So now when my kids, they'd be like, they'll call me, um, be like, hey, I had a dream. I'd be like, hey, that you need to go and pray and ask God to reveal what it is. I can't give you what it is for me. It might not be for you. Um, and then the other thing is, I'm shown, I have dreams and they tend to be for me. Hello, Mariah. Did P get her cake yet? Um, oh, that's what we got now. Okay, I wanted to show some things before I start slapping some paint on some paper. And we're gonna do some pay. I'm hoping Allie K shows up because I got one. Let's see, one, two, three, four different papers I'm gonna work with. God, I just got a chill. When I tell you I keep getting chills, see that's even more confirmation. Just more, just whew. Got it. Don't want y'all to be. But okay, I was talking. So let me keep going in the context because now that I'm getting this stuff out, I am feeling better. I'm getting my life together and breathing and taking in, because sometimes you just have to really say, hey, I'm not doing good right now, and then back up from it and just kind of, all right, think about, well, what's going on. And I mean, it's March. I don't know, something about March. Uh, you didn't. You didn't. It's just something I'm quite sure that probably stemmed over from our Zoom on last Sunday, not this past Sunday. So it works out. But if not, then we'll put it. I'll put it over because I'm going to do a video for my members and put it over. Put it up. So that makes it work. But I wanted to share some things with. I want to share something else. I want to show. Usually, my people are my people. When I say my people are my people that show up Mondays and Wednesdays here on the channel, right? Or you're on Team Replay. However, you're still connected with me since 2024. I've been here. 2025 started the Monday and Wednesdays, every Monday, Wednesday, that. So if you've been here, I really want to say thank you because y'all allow me to be me. And days like today, I really need to show up and say sometimes life just really pisses me off. Some things that are going on in life right now, in the world right now, just really pissing me off. I mean, I feel like as a black woman, I've had to accept a whole lot of crap, and then it's like now that the tables kind of are just laid out for everybody. Everybody's in the struggle right now. And some people want to cry a little louder than others. And I'm like, I put gas in my car just like everybody else put gas in their car. The gas pump don't go down because you check a card and say, hey, well, I'm black, I'm white, I'm green, I'm blue, I'm whatever. Gas is gas. The price is what it is. Right. So for somebody to feel like that they're being outed or being, let's see, picked on because of something, someone's making fun of them or something like that. It was okay for you to make fun of the fact that one of our leaders was assassinated, and then now you want to cry when Martin Luther King's mother and his wife had to walk and do the things like very gracefully, while people laughed and said, okay, good, that's one less we got to worry about. So I feel like now you need to put on your big girl panties and just suck it up. Like, I don't care how you do it, but just stop going out and wanting to blame other people for God's choice. Life and death is in God's hand. It's not in man's hand. I don't care how many times people pick up a gun and shoot. And I had to accept this for my own life when my own child was gunned down and assassinated in the streets. Just had to, right? And so it's just nobody prepares for this. I did not. October the 3rd, October the 5th, two totally different women. And who I am today, totally different woman. There's no way in the world you could have told me on December the 17th when I had the child that I would have had to bury the child. You for both of them, because both of them was born December 17th. So you just couldn't have told me that. Now, I show up here every Monday and Wednesday to walk through this journey because I know that there are people that are out there in life that are going through the same thing. I'm not the only one. I'm not even trying to, put that medal on and carry the weight of the world on my shoulder. I am not. However, for those that show up here on Mondays and Wednesdays and they want to know how in the world do you do it, I'm here to show it. Slapping paint on paper, slapping paint on the gel plate, slapping paint on a wall, maybe. Slapping books together, whatever. I'm here so that I can set the foundation of how, when life happens to you, the reality of the worst thing that could ever happen to you, you still can get up. You still can have joy. You still can have grace. You still can have dignity. You still can be anything that you want to be. You know, Because if you're still here, you're still breathing, you're still creating, you're still trying, you're still getting out of bed every day, even though your heart hurts, you still have time to rewrite the next chapter. Right? Hey, Allie K. So, and here's the truth. Nobody prepares you for the after the cemetery. Nobody prepares you for after you close that casket. Nobody prepares you for that. I try my best to show up and share that part of my journey, because closing caskets with my daughter and my granddaughter, it was double. Walking away from that cemetery, I didn't walk away. I pretty much was carried away. Closing the casket for my son, it was hard. It was hard. Some days I wake up even now from like, oh my God, I really had to do that and come and bring myself in the reality of life right now. Karen, that's your life. But that loss changed who I was. It changed my identity. The pain that lingers longer than expected, I mean, it lasted for a while. Moments that divided my family because of the loss and all of the tension that was going on, it divided my life into before and after, before and after. And sometimes that's what I want you to do. Because why? Nobody prepares you for it. You're expected to keep going, and you don't know how. No one teaches you that. I'm here to kind of try to guide you a little bit. So let me share a little bit. Allie K is here, so we'll do the paper next. We're going to do some things today because it's what? Ride Out Monday. I'm feeling a little better because I've had to get some things out. But I had to get that out, and I had to get it out. Because when it came across I ignored it. Like for the last 3 days, I feel like I've ignored it. I was like, oh, what's that? And I kind of kept ignoring it. But then it came across my feed real hard on Facebook, and it slapped me in the face and was just like, no, don't go past this. Read it, and then I want you to really think about it, and then I want you to respond. Because if you don't, you hold that stuff in, and then you get angry. Then you go to the gas station, you cuss somebody out, or you go into the store and somebody, kind of nudge up in you. Next thing you know, y'all going at it. Just handle things a little gentler. Hey, Lynn, how are you doing today? I'm feeling a little better now. Let me see. I feel like I gotta go back. I think it's called being, yeah. I love being real. I love being real. I love being authentic because that way y'all get to know. One thing you can say over here on Create Joy Studio, where we slap paint on paper, where we can heal one brushstroke at a time. If you leave my stream, you can leave knowing how I felt. There's never, ever a fine line as to how I feel about a thing. I try to love everybody, but everybody is not worthy of being loved. However, I am supposed to love everybody. Now, I do not like their behaviors, but I try my best to love everybody. I can say today in this truthfulness, I don't hate anybody, not even the people that took my son. I don't. I don't like what they did. Just be clear. And I still have to walk that thing out. I'm not saying I'm 100%, but every day I choose to forgive because it's the best thing for not them, for me. Val Storm, hello. Don't put off these things. The pain will increase. Yeah. We have been hoping you will be here. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Allie K's here. We're here. We're here. Everybody's here. If you are here and you're happy that you're here, not here in my stream, not here on the live, but you're just happy that you woke up this morning and you're alive, put a heart in the chat. Whatever color heart, put some colored hearts in the chat. I need to know where my happy people are. What's that Frankie Beverly and May song, Happy People something. Dun, 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 in the air. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that song. I saw a name. Simple Lucid Life. You're a good woman. Your heart is beautiful. Hello. Simple. What do you want us to call you? Simple Lucid Life. What about life? I mean, if you want to share it, like Usually we know names over here, but if you don't want to, I can call you all of Simple Lucid Life. Create by hand. Hello. We got some hearts. We got some happy people. Happy people. Happy people. Life isn't great and wonderful. They probably ain't got $1 million in the bank. And if you do, hey, I want a villa in Italy. Let's go and have a retreat. I'm just saying. They say you have not because you what? Ask not. But listen, life is hard sometimes. I just want to bring a little joy. I got some books that I made. This one I made last night. I had this sitting over there and it was already done, and I had the paper already cut up and everything, and I was like, you know what? Let me go on and stick it together. Let me go and slap it together. Okay, I saw a name. Okay, Gloria. Oh, that's different. I don't think we have any Glorias in any streams that I've been in. Let me tell you something. Cookie will keep me straight. Lisa, yes, I love it. Look at the orange hearts. You know Adrian was going to put some orange hearts. Put some blue hearts. We got some blue hearts. No purple hearts. Oh, we got a purple heart right there. Okay, okay, okay. Listen, let me put a purple heart for me. Let's see, can I get it? Dun, 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 dun. Now I feel like I need to hear that song. Oh, where's my hearts at? Tells you I can't do things over here. I can't follow my own instructions. Look, we'll put that heart. I don't know what it means, but it's a heart. And if you're not following that channel, that Create Joy Studio, that's Create Joy Studio over here. Follow that. We also have Donna joining us, who I believe is created by hand. Okay. Okay, we got Donna, who is created by hand. Cookie will keep me straight. It'll take a couple of streams for me to get it. Gloria, I might remember. Life over 50, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Okay, but yeah, so I made this one last night. It's got actually has a hard cover. I mean, a real hard, meaning it's a chipboard. That's what it is. Okay, created by hand is Donna. Yes, got it. Okay, we got Donna and Gloria. Everybody give them a big welcome to Create Joy Studio. I just want y'all to know y'all made my heart happy putting them hearts in there, because that means everybody else is there. Y'all are happy to be here too. So this is watercolor paper right here, regular watercolor paper that's in this one. Now the watercolor paper that's in this one is not, what is that word? Cold press. It is hot press paper. That's why I made it into this, because if you know me, you know I don't like hot press. And that's only because when I get into watercoloring, you'll know. I like my water to have some grooves to kind of dribble in and stop going. Hot press kind of just slides all over the place like somebody who can't ice skate. That's just that. And this is Coptic stitch. I only did 3 because what was I doing? I was looking at a movie. I was looking at a movie, and what else? Yeah, I was looking at it. So I was looking at The House of David. It's on Prime. Let me tell you something. I have a degree in religious studies, theology, and I was looking at this. It's two seasons, and I was just like, huh, that's interesting. So then I had to back it up, and it said that some of the stuff would be like not the same it was as depicted in whatever. And I was like, oh, because that's not what I read in the Bible. I had to go back and pull my Bible out. I was like, wait a minute. But it's a good show. It was a good show. I enjoyed it, because I wanted to see. Just wanted to see. Okay, so yeah, so it's a blank art journal, but right here I feel like I missed it or I didn't make it tight enough. But you want it to be, I don't like them too tight because I like them to lay flat. Like when you open it up, see how lay flat. That's why I start making my own art journals, because the ones I would get in they didn't lay flat, and I like for them to lay flat. So I kind of leave the binder, the spine, so it can lay as flat as it can get. And that's why I feel like that one got a little tight because you know it lays flat a little bit. But that's that one. These will be if you want these come. I do sell these on my website. I do. Then I have this one, which the cover is made by me. I cut out watercolor from an actual watercolor pad. It's a 5x7, 140-pound watercolor paper. Now, this one has Fabriano paper in it. This is good. You can feel it. You can feel it. Hey, Darcy. And if Jackie, Cookie, let me know if Jackie comes in because today is Jackie's birthday, too. Wait, who else? Did she come in already? Did she? I see happy birthdays in there. Yeah, she's already here. Yay! Happy birthday! There we go. So these are, like I say, it's 40 pages. And again, this one lays flat. And you can see it's also Coptic stitch. Most of my, and this one has 4. Most of my art journals are Coptic stitching. I don't I don't like buying. I don't like sewing them in the other way. So that's another one. Then this one is a 4x6. This one fits right into your purse. Kind of just slides right in there. This came. This is a bag that I got from Hobby Lobby. Y'all remember my big art journal? I made a bigger one with this one, and this one was left over, so I made it with that. So see how it loose, it kind of lay down? That's how it's supposed to lay down, so that the stitches open up so it can lay down all the way. And then you can kind of do your thing. Now this one, Fabriano paper as well. And Coptic stitch as well. Look at that. Isn't that cute? And see the stitching goes along with that over there. Goes with, it's color coordinated. This one is a 4.5x6, 140-pound. All of them are going to be 140-pound watercolor paper. All of them. Now this one is just my own little, created this cover, meaning it was some chipboard, and I just kind of watercolored on it, and then I said, well, let me turn that into a little book, and I did. See, that has a little gel. Well, that's not a gel print right there. That's something else. Um, it wasn't on gel plate, but it looks like it though. Looks like it. There's that. And this is Fabriano paper as well. There we go. Looky. So I wanted to share these because when I did this one last night, I was just like, oh, look at that. And then look at that paper. Because I have the big guillotine that I have that cut my papers so it be nice and straight. Because we want the papers to be straight. When it comes to my Coptic books, some of them I'm very particular about. And then some of them, it just sometimes get, put together. But there they are. There they are. Okay. I saw a question. Do you have any tutorials on how you stitch your journals? I don't, not publicly. They're over in my member or in my Patreon. Now, my Patreon, I definitely teach in my Patreon. But for over here, I don't think, like, not step by step. Lisa, are any of these for sale? All of these are for sale, Lisa. They are all for sale. You can go over. I know these 3 are definitely on the website or on my website. They're already on the website. Now, this one is not. I haven't taken pictures and all the things and put it on the website. But this is like the cover. What paper? I'm trying to think of what paper this was. I can't think of the paper. It was a special paper. I can't think of the name of it because I have a couple of these made with this paper. So yeah, she put it in there. Slide paint on paper or KarenMcCoy.com. I think you can get everything on KarenMcCoy.com. That last name is McKoy. I'm the real McCoy. Now let me show y'all something else because this, we did some things. This is how, when people ask me, Karen, how do you show up every day? How do you continue to live after such a tragedy, all the things you've had in your life? This is how I do it. I've turned the studio. Well, when we bought this place, this is what I did. Turned this into the studio. So we have a studio. Now look at this. We stuck some needles. Pulled out the sewing machine yesterday. Was I started when Mariah and Patricia was on. But look at these little books. And I bind them together on my sewing machine. I have a quilting needle in my sewing machine, so it's good for paper. There it is, just stitched together. So this one is stitched sewing machine. Those flowers, look at my flowers, sewing machine. And then I stuck some, kind of put it in there, on there, but it was sewn in first. That's that one. Now this one, I did a quick stitch with needle, so it's bound with a little needle and thread. There's that. These are just brayer offs that I've cut down, and then I made them into a little book. And then they'll probably get sent off in some happy mail. Send some of my members, my patrons, some of these, because I don't need to keep them all. I have plenty. This one is done. Put the needle and did just 2 stitches. But look at that. Isn't that cute? That one, did that one the same way. This one's a little less because it was smaller. And you just open them up. And you get, see the pages. The good thing about this is you get these nice pages. Some of them I've stamped on. I haven't done, a whole bunch on. But you get a lot of the designs. Look at that. This feels so good right here because it feels textury. And so there's that one. But look at these pages. Look at that. Oh, just beautiful. Hey, Lisa, if you want some more scraps, I did trim these puppies up. So they got scraps over there. I know I sent you a whole bunch. Lisa said, I got time to go. We gotta go to airport, catch you again. Okay. Hey, and I heard your weather was bad. I can't think if that was yesterday's video or today. But see you later, Lisa. Be safe out there. And then same thing with this one. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I stitched. And these 2 I did with the sewing machine. And then I cut my flowers out there. But hold on, I got some other little ones. We had fun on the sewing machine yesterday. All of these I stitched. All of these. Okay, I'm here for real, at least for a bit. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I ain't missed no questions or anything. Cookie keeping me straight. But these are, I was inspired because if y'all haven't been, if you're not subscribed to PM Artist Studio, first you need to go over to PM Artist Studio. Second, you need to go to Makers and get in there and get all the fun stuff, because you can have a lot of fun stuff, meet a lot of cool art people. But they were doing books and other things over there, so I've been inspired by Mixed Media Madness, or Mixed Media Madeness, yeah, because it's madeness, not madness. And I was just like, you know what? I was, not cleaning up, but organizing some things. And all of these, y'all know when you get the papers in your packages, right? This was a bag that, got me and Mr. McCoy went to get some uniforms. He needed uniforms. So I took the bag and cut it up. Now it's made into a little book. All right. Lisa Minglet that just left, she inspired me because, I sent her my scraps, her and Lynn, and Carol got some scraps, but they're doing things. Now, I don't want the scraps, but I am turning the little books and then taking all of my ephemera and stuff, and I'm going to decorate them, and then I'm going to send them off in Happy Mail because, I like sending out Happy Mail. But all of these, I ran through the sewing machine. I didn't make them super duper thick, but look at my flower on that. Look at that. That's my flower. That's me and Darcy hanging out together. So that's Darcy's Whimsicals on there. And then that's the other stamp by Froyle. We did good. We hanging out together. And then you open it up. And this is all pulled on black paper. But they're designs. And then you open it up and there is Becky's Lotus. Right? So there's that. And so if I sent this, look at that. I just love that. But if I send this off, so if you got this, then you can either keep it like it is, or you can, that one's sewn with sewing machine. So is this one. This one has texture on it. You see that? I put some paste, some Simon Hurley paste, lunar paste on there on the gel plate. And then pulled it. Some more flowers. But yeah, so I took all of my took all these black papers, cut them up, and then put, I think, 4 or 5 pages in. But look at this one. Look at that. Tomorrow. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Look at, oh, look, and that one's embossed. And I stitched it all on there, sewed it all on there. And then Becky, these are some things that Becky had sent in my some mail I got, so I stitched that in there. Get that on both sides. You get my flowers. You get a lot of stuff on in the book. So, and you get place to check it. If you like white markers or whatever, you can use it to write in there. So they could be little journal books. Well, they could be whatever you want them to be. So there's that one. Those two. Didn't put that much in that one. So my sewing machine was happy when I said, "Okay, that's enough." But look at that fun. Is that not fun? I love it. I love it. I do, I do, I do, I do. So yeah, this is basically what I'll do. So stitch some lace on there. Put some flowers in there. Open it up. You get all of the little stuff. And then, so if I sent this to you, oh, and this one's a little pocket. Check it. Yeah, I was having fun yesterday. I was feeling myself yesterday, y'all. Which is probably why the enemy tried to just get in my dreams and just make me feel bad for when I woke up this morning. But I was like, you just don't know. I'm the best thing that God woke up this morning. And is. So you can just go on. I might not feel great right now, but I'm going to fight my way through it. And did. Look at that. That's my flowers. That's mine. We're going to see them in a minute. Yeah. All right, let's put those up. There we go. And if you're on here and you want scraps, these aren't scraps. But you want scraps because they're cuttings from these and they're in my scrap bin. All you got to do is send me an email. That's it. That's it. Let's put y'all back over there. What else I had to show? That's Eddie. Eddie, and I can't remember what that one was back there. But these are the long hauls that I did because this was a long haul. And it turned out so beautiful. I did them on my 16 by 20 side by side, and it turned out great. This is the kind of stuff that makes me happy. This is the kind of thing, like when I slap the paint down, I have no direction because paint, watercolor is just, it doesn't want to be controlled. Lynn said, I just ordered oh, thank you. Thank you. Y'all know I appreciate your support. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for those that are new to the channel, these are the stamps that I stamped on a lot of the things you see. They come in their own. They don't come in their own. I put them in their own little case. But these are they. And this is Joshua. And this is Tanika. Is the name of them. And it's Where Hope Blooms. And they're in memory of my son and daughter who have passed away. So you'll see these flowers, these watercolor. I can't show you the original because it's in a frame on the wall now. But this is what they look like. Yes, I've been playing an embossing powder. I got a new tool, so I was playing with it. But we're going to cut these out and stick them somewhere. So that's what they look like. These are actually embossed. So they're a little fancy right here. They're a little fancy. But that's what they're foam stamps that can only be purchased over at PM Artist Studio. So the Mo has put the link in the chat, and if you're on replay, it's in the description box below. The puppies are scratching at the door because they hear me talking. And they're like, "Hey, lady, come out here." It's like, no, can't. Hopefully, we don't have no interference with the dogs, because y'all know Wednesday I had to cut my live short because the daggum dog got out her crate and then jumped out the window of the doghouse. I couldn't blame her though. I couldn't. All right, let's talk about some paper real quick. All right, let me read chat. Let me go back. No, you will not be disappointed with them scraps. Let Lena tell you, boy. Lena said them some scraps and some, Karen. I just want to make you happy. I just can't wait to Chiquita. I hear from Chiquita. Chiquita got some paint in the mail. Okay, I'm not missing anything. I'm not. I don't think. Do 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 do. And here's the thing. Check this out. I had what I paint today. I'm going to turn into cards. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to turn into cards. Unless I pivot, because y'all know I get happy and can't sit still, and I have to go to wherever the joy starts to going. And we done filled up the joy meter. It's like filling up a glass of water. I'm feeling myself. It's because I'm feeling better. Oh, listen, the screen, Mr. McCoy just closed the window. But the screen didn't survive. He's going to have to put a new screen in there, which thank God it's been cool, because they need that, because their air condition isn't working. So great, thankfully it's not hot. I mean, yeah, it's not hot, but she came over here and she knew right where to come. She came right on back here to my studio, just like those puppies scratching on the door now. She's scratching. Okay, so I have some different watercolors, and Allie Kay had some questions or was asking about some paper. Now, watercolor, not to get into the teaching of it, and I'm only speaking for Create Joy Studio. Let me put that disclaimer up there. Create Joy Studio, okay? Over here where we create joy and we heal one brushstroke at a time. And paper for me, I'm a little bougie about my paint, and I'm a little bougie about my paper. Okay. My favorite all-time hands down paper is from Fabriano in Italy. All things, if you know, I want to go to Italy, want to retreat so we can go hang out. Now, see, Fabriano. Now, does that mean I don't use other papers? No, that's not what that means. Zal says, "Don't you already have my address? Let me know." Oh no, I got you, Zal. Zal, you want some? I thought I saw something. So you want some scraps? Tell me. You want some scraps? Okay, let me pull out the book. And do we have any updated prayer requests? Anybody needs to go in the book, because I wrote down for April. I'm ready, but let me write down me a sticky note to send out some scraps. But yes, ma'am, I do have you all ready, and if anybody else want to get on the list of scraps, just let me know. But if I'm not already connected with you, then you'll have to email me to send me your address. And y'all might want to keep getting on this scrap thing while I'm happy to send it out, because in a minute it's gonna be, because life happens. We're gonna have to be like, I'll send you the scraps. You might have to pay for shipping. But right now we okay, because I send not a whole lot, but you get a good little bit. Let's put Zal on here for scraps. All right. Stick that right there. Let's keep that pen over here just in case. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, when it comes down to watercolor paper, Fabriano is my all-time favorite. I'm going to say because it's from Italy. I'm gonna say that. Let's just say that, and just for giggles. Now, I love bee paper. Now, you can go to Walmart and get. It's not a knockoff. It's just another version that they do. But this one is 100% cotton, and I think I showed y'all that other book. Let's see, is it under there? No, let me get it. Well, where are you? There you go. I have Fabriano by the. I won't run out of paper no time soon. I won't. This is my 9 by 12. This is the one I make the books. I will get one like this. Like this one right here is a 9.5 by 12. I'd fold the paper in half and make an art journal. So it comes with, and these are, it's 140 pound. You want to make sure your watercolor paper is 140 pound or more, close to it, because you're gonna be putting water on it. And this is cold press. Now I got two brands. Let's move this over here real quick. Okay, this came from Walmart. It's Be Inspired by Bee Paper Company. Now, people are like, well, what's the difference? This is 100% cotton. This is not. That's the difference. But this one is cold press and it's acid free. It's just not 100% cotton. That's the difference in this one. This is from Bee Paper Company, actually, the company. Actually, I got it from Jackson's, but it's the Bee Paper. So there's a Bee Paper, and then this is Bee Inspired by the Bee Paper Company. Okay, does that make sense? Okay, so this one again, it is 140 pounds, but it's 100% cotton. And if you don't literally think about cotton, how the water is going to absorb on the paper. That's kind of what's going to happen. Now, you can you can get some paper. Um, let's pull this paper out. You can possibly maybe see. Oh yeah, 300 GSM for the people that's not. Yeah. Thank you. See, look, Cookie go keep me in check. Let's see. I think you should be able to see the difference. They're both cold press, but when you go on with 100% cotton, the cold press kind of, in my experience, it hasn't mattered because when it's 100% cotton, it's gonna do its thing. It's gonna do its thing. I have that Walmart watercolor paper because it was heavy and cheap enough for me to practice with. Yeah, but do you like it? Because I really what do you call it? Student grade pad watercolor. It actually does good. Now the only thing I wouldn't me personally use this for is if I'm going to paint something that I'm going to frame or if I'm painting for somebody, I wouldn't use this paper. Most of my um, artwork that goes on something that gets framed or that I sell, I'm usually putting it on Fabriano paper or what's that other paper? Oh God, I can see the name. That is that real bougie paper. That real bougie paper. All right, and this is Academy. This one you can get from that Moo company. You can actually get it from them, and it's same paper pack that I get from Amazon, and it's on a block. Oh God, I can't think of that paper. I can see it's a green pack. It's over there. Arches. That's it, Arches. And then this one. Now this one is 100% cotton. So this one is 100% cotton, acid free. So these two are not 100% cotton. Okay, so now let's go into really. I'm just gonna start painting, and I'm gonna pull. We're gonna start on this one because the question wasn't really. Let's see. Did Allie say something? She said I need to fill up my joy meter today. Oh, Allie, we're together. So I'm hoping as I fill up mine, I fill up you guys as well. YouTube kick you out? Hey, Paula K. Paula K. Look what I got. Look what I got today. Paula K came in the mail today. It's up in my embossing game. All right, I am going to start out. My watercolors that I'm using today are my Rosa Gallery, which is my go-to. And the other palette is my international palette. I'm going to use these colors up here because I ain't been digging into them. So we're going to wet them all up. Wet them up, wet them up. I haven't used the Walmart watercolor paper a lot, so I can't really say. I think it is okay. Yeah, I think you'll like it. I am going to be using an angle brush today. I'm also going to be using a flat brush today, and I'm also going to be using, this one is a filbert, and then my round brush. And then I pulled out my, this is actually a petal brush by Princeton, the Velvet Touch series. I'm gonna try it because y'all know I told y'all I'm trying to use all my brushes because I got all these brushes and I wasn't using them because I can do everything with a round. So we're gonna, oh, that's the wrong color. And yes, I have clean water and dirty water. I need my brush to be clean. Hopefully the water, dingling that water don't bother anybody. Okay. Now, you're welcome, Allocate. Now, I feel like it was another question you had as well. Not sure. But today we're talking about when life serves you the worst, but you're still here, right? And I've already shared y'all with my, like, just wasn't great and wonderful, but we're still showing up. Now, let me bring you into my reality, like I did, like I always do. And I try to remind myself that I'm still here, and I try to remind myself that I'm still part of the human race, and I still try to remind myself that even after the loss of my son, and Lord knows it wasn't easy, the days that kind of passed on, I felt the way, and today was, like I said, reminded me of that, and I had to make that decision, and I want you to think about it. Everybody that put their hearts in the chat today, I want you to think about when life serves you. When life serves you the worst, and then you look in the mirror and you're like, I'm just tired of dealing with this. I'm tired of dealing with the hurt. I'm tired of dealing with all this pain, right? I want you to tell yourself, but I'm still here. And then I want you to ask yourself this question. What keeps you getting up, even on the hard days? Today is Monday. Knowing that I was going to have a conversation with you guys, that kind of made me realize, oh, I get to share with the people who kind of won't judge me and then won't feel like, oh, God, she's still talking about that. Yeah, I'm always talk about that. He was my son. I love him. And that's just that. There's nothing we can do about it. If it's something that bothers people, like I say, when I show up, sometimes I show up and I'm reality. I show them that, yes, a mother can bury her children. As we can see during this time here lately in life, we've been burying a lot of mothers have been burying their children. That doesn't make it great and wonderful, but that what it does say, when life serves you the worst, you get to show up. She said, even yours seem more fluid. Okay, we're gonna stay right there. What the difference in that is? First of all, that's paper. Remember, this is 100% cotton paper. Secondly, I used a lot of water. Remember, if you go back and look at the video on our Zoom call, I said if you like the wet, let me go in a little bit more, go around here. If you like that wet look, then you're going to need to use a lot of water. I mean a lot of water. If that flowy is what you want, you're going to need to use a lot of water. But if you don't like the flowy and you don't want that, then you kind of put pigment on and drag it out and get what you get. I'm one of those people, I'm a little in between. It depends on how the mood hits me. Today, I'm just a little bit of, okay, let's just drop this paint down, and wherever it lands, that's where it lands, right? Okay, y'all, I need y'all to hold on for a second. I'll be right back. Gotta go check on that. Go check on the puppy. Now I know I gotta be right back. Oh, there it is. Y'all talk amongst yourself. Thanks to Di, I gotta be right back, side. Be right back. Don't go nowhere, y'all. Keep chatting. Okay, I'm back. I had to go make sure Puppy wasn't stuck because I kept hearing scratch over there in the corner. You know, puppies do what they do. Thank you. Di, you know, messy palette. She made me that sign. Okay, so there's that. So I'm going to let that sit. And this is Fabriano 100% cotton. That's what that one is. Now let's go over, let's use something that's not, um, well, here, let's go with this one. Let's trim it down. Where'd my trimmer go? I'm not trying to be exact. I just want it smaller. Because again, I'm going to put them on cards. Make them into cards. All right. This is the bee paper by the Walmart one. This bee inspired. So there's bee paper and then there's bee inspired. So this one is the bee inspired. Now let's show you this one. Let's use a different brush so we can keep using these brushes. And then let's see, we use blue. Let's go up here. I don't know what color this is, but we're gonna go up here and use it. Oh, these are Rosa Gallery, and this might be. And make a long line. See, that means right there. So we got all that. We need some more water. Let me show you the other side of it. See, that's what it looks like. Okay, not gonna put any more pigment on the brush. We're just gonna keep going in. Put some more. Now you can see, I don't know if you should be able to see the lines, not the lines, but the way the water kind of pools down there. That's what I love about cold press watercolor paper, is you can see how it kind of sits there. It's the grooves. It falls into the grooves. So that works out. That works out that way. Now right here, see this is too, I don't like all of that. So we're gonna move that pigment over and drop some of that down there. Put it on a brush. Watercolor is just, I always say watercolor is just like Jesus. It's just so forgiving. It's like, oh, you don't like that? Come back and move me around then. You can move it, wake it up, put it somewhere else. You can do whatever you want. So we got a lot of pigment in our brush. I guess that puppy just liked that spot. There we go. I'm still not happy with it. Gonna move it, move it, move it. That was a lot of pigment, first of all. See how much I'm having to take off of there? Because I'm going to come back and do line work, so I don't be wanting it to be that dark. All right. There you go. So that's that one. I'll come back and do the lamp stems and things next. I mean last. All right, let's do this one. Same paper, same paper. Just a little more water. And then I'm not going to go back in with a whole lot, but I want to show you. You can kind of come back and just swoosh the bottom. That makes the flower look like it's going another way. You don't always have to go back into your palette for more paint. Sometimes you just pull it back, pull it up. Now, if you want it to be, let's see, it's right there. So it goes to running. That's wet on wet right there. When that gets to going, when I love the way it gets to spreading, and it kind of does its own thing. You can't control watercolor. Watercolor is like, it reminds me of life. You can't control it, right? You don't want to control it, because when life has really served you, life has really brought something. The truth about it is you don't want to feel like you're in control of every aspect of your life, because then there's no room for surprises. And I feel like with watercolor, that's kind of how it is. Kind of let it be, let it go. That's why I like to let it dry. I don't like putting a heat tool to it. Those that do, that's cool. I just like to let it dry. That's why I do so many of them. And then I lay them flat. They like right around the desk, and just going to keep on going. Now this one, I'm going to use this little angle brush, and hopefully it's going to do what I want it to do. Hopefully. See, what color are you? I don't know. We're going to go in, and we're just going to go with it. What color are you? Need some more water on that brush. There we go. Let's make a little vase. Let's see. We can make a little pot. This is a flat brush, and sometimes you want to do some stuff. Do it with a flat brush. Right there. So you can just lay it down and drag the paint. You ain't got to put no more in it. Just use what you got. Watercolor goes a long way. Watercolor helps you heal one brushstroke at a time. You have to take life one day at a time. One day at a time. One day at a time. Right? Let's see. Alice said, I like to do it. Yeah, just gonna do its own things. Now, so I did black right there. Now I'm going to come back. Where's that? I need another small brush because it's some line work. Going to do a little line work. Maybe, maybe not. Do a doop doop doo right there, and do one right there, one right there, one right there, and one right there, and then one up there. That should be enough for that. You're like, what in the world is that? It's just what it is, just placement. It's placement. So then I'm going to come back. We're not worrying about it. We're not worrying about it at all. We're just going to kind of put a little something to it. There's another thing with life. You can't control how it's going to turn out. So same thing with watercolor. Just have fun. Be in the moment. I mean, you can control what you can control, but how much stress do you put on yourself? Really, how much do you? The best thing I could have did was release my mental for the fact that I couldn't control the fact that I was grieving yet again with another child. Like today when I woke up, it's just like, oh, I didn't fight it. I didn't try to control it. All right, we're going to put that right there. And when you don't go in trying to make something, it turns out so much more beautiful. So much more beautiful. So much so. So much so. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna go on back in with that brush because I don't not this is all wet. Let's go back here and see where's my green. Oh, let's get my favorite color. Now for those that are new, these are my internet this is my international palette right here. This color comes from Italy. Did I not tell you I have a thing for Italy? I literally want to go and live in Italy. I want to get my own villa in Italy. Not just for me. I want you guys to come and hang out too. So we got a tip. See the brush? This is an angle brush. So I'm gonna drag and drop some stems. You can use the body to drag it, and lay it down. Boop, boop, boop. You need two right there, and boop, boop. Pull that down there, and boop, boop. And that goes through there. Boop. Got one way up there. Need to boop there, and boop down there, and slide it over there. Boom. Everybody has some. Everybody has some. Ooh, ooh, look at there. Look at there. All right, then we're going to pull this out. Kind of drop it over there and lay that over. Ooh, look at there. Would you just look at that? And just like that, Picasso would be amazed. Pat yourself on the back after you paint your work. Now, my whole point was paper, but I got excited. I got excited with that purple and the greens. Oh, y'all know I'm just happy about it. Okay, let's see. I'm still. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're not done yet. There we go. Pull it out. Pull it out. Share a little bit with your friends. There we go. Pull it on out of there. Oh, I love this flat brush. You can do so much work with a flat brush. And the other thing I want y'all to do is just start playing. Don't listen. Don't say I'm getting ready to paint some flowers. Say I'm just getting ready to sit down and just relax. Right? Say I'm still here. And that means I still have another chance to paint something great. Because every time you sit down and do something, you have another chance to get it right. And remember, I told y'all I gave you seven tips of how to create joy. And I think number 5, because they're right here on my desk, because I have to tell myself, is practice, practice, practice. Number 1 was use what you have. Number 2 was don't give in to, I think it was criticism, the road to criticism, criticizing and comparing yourself to me or anybody else. God has designed you for you. The shoes you walk in, they're designed for you. My Christian Louboutins, they're designed for me. That means my life is designed for me. I can't ask you how to do what's designed for me. You have to live it out for yourself. What I do is try to come in and try to be like, oh, you know what? This worked for me. Like if it might work for you. You might not like this paper. You might not like this paint. But this is what it looks like for me. And if you like it, then great. That's all. When people say, well, hey, how did that work out? Did you like that paper? Be like, yeah, I love the paper. And then somebody else, well, I don't like the paper. Some people are like, oh, you like Rosa Gallery? I don't like Rosa Gallery. You like handmade watercolors? I don't like them. Okay. Didn't stop me from buying them. It just meant I needed to walk that path for myself. And sometimes you just need to walk that path for yourself. So allocate this here. This is a good example of this is wet. All this is wet. Let's see if we still got some. There we go. Now this is pretty much wet on wet. Ain't that much in there. Let's put a little bit more. And it's going to start spiraling out, or blossoming is what I kind of call it. Because it's wet. And the other thing that I've realized with this paper, it's bowing up, which means it's handling the water. Hey, Pinka, happy Monday. It's handling the water, but I like pads that kind of keeps my paper flat. That's why I usually like the pads, because it won't do that. But if you have it, don't worry about it. You still just kind of Get you some tape and tape it down. I could do that, but I knew I'm going to be, going through paper, showing different ones, so I'm not going to tape it down. But look at that. So that's wet on wet, literally wet on wet. Just leaves, bunch of leaves, just a bunch of leaves. You think you was being stingy with the water? Water will scare you. That's the thing. It's watercolor. Water will scare you because you don't want to use too much. So the thing I would suggest you do, Allie Kate, is get you 3 pieces of paper or four, get four, maybe 4 pieces of paper, kind of like you did when we were on the Zoom, and then go in and pay attention to how much water you use and just keep doing it because you got to keep practicing until you get what you get. Now, me, I know I don't like wet on wet, but I do like the effects that I get. So sometimes I have to just go in and do it. Look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful? Hold on, we're gonna do some other things to this vase because this vase going on a card too. See, watch me wake this up because I want it to kind of look like it's a see-through a little bit. So we're gonna move some of that paint out of the way. Right there. Slide that on down there. There. And then the other thing, kind of make it look like it. The shadow on there. Kind of put that back there. Boom. It's that fun. Oh, let's put a little bit of you right there. There we go. Sorry, I got quiet. You get into what you're doing. Now, these right here, we're gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna let this dry good and dry. I'm gonna let it get good and dry. So we're gonna move it over there and let it dry. I need to put some leaves on some other things. I'm good. I got 1, 2, 3. I've used 4 brushes. Oh, go Karen. When you see how many brushes I got, y'all will be like, thank goodness, girl, you needed to use those brushes. Give you a stem, give you a stem, pull that out there, that over there, pop that down there, put that over there. This is no stress watercoloring. And another thing, if I think it was Gloria asked about classes. Now, if you go over to my website, I do have platforms where I do teach on. Definitely do watercolor and bookmaking. I just tell people to remember I'm left-handed and I teach from both sides of my brain. That's usually be the disclaimer because sometimes some people can't learn from left-handed people because we think too fast. All right, there's that. Now we're gonna let that dry. I might have to cut that card down. I might be mad about it later. I might be. Let's see, how wide is this? Let me check it. 4.5. I might be okay. I have some bases already prepared, so that's why I'm hoping. Let's pull that down, get you down, and pull you. You should have 2 to hold you up because you're so big. There we go. Pull her up there. Put some leaves up. It's just a little flower to make it look pretty. And then when you go and you put your sentiment on it, you can do whatever when you get ready to send it out. I'm going to do something else with this card because I don't like that. Let's go back in here and do a little line work. There we go. There we go. Brings it more to life. And this brush is the petal brush. it doesn't give it a whole bunch of, you only get, you see those little bitty thin strokes? Stroke it out. Stroke, stroke. Kind of makes the petal becomes a little more defined. And that's the bottom of it, so we don't care about that. Well, we care about it, but we don't need to do anything about it. There we go. Again, have fun. No pressure. Don't put a lot of pressure on yourself. I promise you, you'll have more fun. All right, blue. Let's put some stems on it. And rub that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. I think I want to do something else with that. Oh, that's a pretty green. Yeah, let's do it. I like that. Let's do it that way. We're not going to give these a stem like they're in a vase. We're just going to make it look like a little bouquet, like it's popping out of a bouquet. And then you put your little blob on there and then put a tip on it. Boom, there go your leaf. No worries, right? And then I'll have to let this dry because I'm going to want to put some more stuff in it because it's a bouquet. So that means we got to put a whole lot more stuff in it. But we'll let it dry a little bit. Okay. There we go. See how easy that was? Simple, 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 easy. That paper, I need to hold on to them. I got one more piece, but you get to see that paper, this paper, and this paper. Do a little paper comparison. The only difference in the two papers that I can tell you just from looking at them is this is definitely has the lines. It has more roughness, more grooves. That's what it is because it's cold pressed. This is 100% cotton. So there's really no grooves. It's just cotton paper to where it kind of blends in. It holds on to it. It marries very, very quickly and well. Whereas this right here, it's kind of sitting up on the paper. If that's a problem, then you don't want to use, paper like that. You want to use hot press or 100% cotton. Me personally, I really don't care. I'm here not to deal with the basics of how to do a thing. My result is, do I feel better? Does my mental feel better? That's what matters to me. So usually when this here is happening, I'm not stressed. I'm not, really. Sometimes I paint too fast. People are like, how'd you do that? I'm like, oh, I really don't know. I had to really slow down one day when I was doing a video, and I had to teach myself how to do it. Because muscle memory and practice, practice, practice. Like I didn't start this yesterday. I started this literally 6 years ago. Self-taught. What is it in the watercolor if you really want to get into the basics of watercolor? I just figure I've learned enough that I can show you and teach you. However, my joy is to make you feel joy. I want you to let go of the pain, to stop narrating the past and look to the future. And your past is for information only. It's what happened. It's not what's going to happen. It's not who you are. It's not your identity. You get to rewrite your next chapter if you don't like the way it looks. You get to pull the paper off and pull up a whole new sheet of paper if you don't like these. You could slap some gesso over it and start over, literally, or paint on top of it and make it layers. Why? Because you're building on top of it. What happened to you? It's not who you are. It's what happened. I don't know if I told y'all the story, like after my daughter and granddaughter's death, and I had to go back to Atlanta to pack up the house and things, and I stayed in a hotel, and I was sitting at the bar, and of course I'm quite sure I had the look of despair on my face because I wasn't smiling or doing anything, and so the bartender asks, gave him my order, trying to make myself eat. No, I didn't want to. But he looked at me. He's like, well, you know what? It could be worse. And I looked at him because I know what it was. He didn't. And he said, well, you could be on fire. I didn't like it then, but later on, after I thought about it, it's like he was right. I could have been on fire. Like I literally could have been on fire, sitting there on fire, but I wasn't. So I've learned from that was to try to find the good in a bad situation. And I feel like walking away from two caskets at one time and my son's casket, I feel like that was the time to really try to find the God, what are you doing here? Right? Create one small moment is what I learned. That's what I did. And so I don't care how it was. So in watercoloring, looking at these, like these aren't even finished. And they speak volume to me right now, just in the simplicity of them. So I learned how to journal one page at a time. I learned how to slap paint on paper and heal one brushstroke at a time. That's how it all came. Taking one step at a time, one creative moment at a time. I taught myself how to Coptic stitch, one stitch at a time. That's how you live when life has served you the worst, but you're still here. Honor what you lost without losing yourself. Grief deserves space, but not your entire life. You know what? I miss them every single day. I still continue to move forward. I still continue to live life on purpose for the purpose that God has given me. The God that wakes me up every morning. He still has a reason for me to get up every day, even when it's hard. I pray for strength. He gives me strength. Sometimes purpose is just getting up in the morning. Sometimes it's just showing up. Sometimes it's just trying again. Right? And that's what I do. Hey, Becky. Journaling saved my sanity. It turned my thoughts into a whole book. Creating joy has brought it into I have prints, I make my own art, I do it for me. And if it happens to touch someone and someone wants to buy it, great. But it's not something that I do for people. I do it for me first. Why? Because I'm still here. So I want to encourage you. Find a thing, find that something that makes you still want to get up every morning. Find that one color that makes you happy. Don't overthink it. Don't let the emotions guide your every step. That puppy is really, really, really whining, and I don't know why. But you have to rebuild after you've suffered a tragic loss. When life serves you the worst, you have to decide what does next look like. Hey, Jess. Hey, Zip. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is wrong with you? Okay, he wanted to go outside. I realized Boaz came back up on the deck So Boaz was outside their little area, and they wanted to go outside with him. So he's gonna be dog. He's gonna be puppy sitting because he came and agitated them. So they're outside drinking some water. Okay, so they're good. They're good. Oh yeah, so we're on puppy duty. We got 2 left, and good gracious alive, this is drying on this paper, and when I tell you it is making me happy, oh, I'm gonna leave this one. I'm not gonna rush this one. Because this one, see, when I look at them like this here, this one's gonna end up in a frame or in a mat. So there we go. There we go. All right. And then we have, look at this one. So through my pain, when I look at these prints, I'm not gonna say the prettier they get, but the more involved they get, that means I wasn't holding on to things. And I don't hold on to the brush that tight. Um, let's see, we have that other one. These are some, this is what I want to challenge you. I want to give you a challenge, right? Everybody that's in the as the preacher say, you're in the sound of my voice right now. I want you to do this. I want you to take a thought, any thought that's in your head, any thought that you can put in your head rather. I want you to think on something. I want you, good, bad, or indifferent, whatever it was, whatever it is, right? Mine just happened to be life after loss, which is different. But different doesn't mean that it's empty, doesn't mean that it's any different from what yours may be. Joy may not look like it used to, for you, but whatever it is, take that one thought, and then I want you to, especially if it was something bad, or if it was something bad that happened to you, or you lost someone, you got divorced, whatever, if it's terrible, whatever, that one thing. And then over on this side, this is journaling. This is something you have to journal or write down on a piece of paper. That one thing, right? And on this side, write something that will make it, excuse me, something that you can decide that I'm gonna get up every day and I'm going to write about that one thing, right? So that means you're getting up, you're showing up, and then you're going to continue to write positive affirmations or a positive word to that one thing. Because remember, you're still moving forward. You can't blame anybody for what has happened to you. You can only respond with moving forward and doing something so that you don't lose yourself in the chaos of the world. Everything that's going on right now, I choose to get up every day and be consistent. Do it work right away? No. Sometimes I have to walk. Sometimes, like this morning, I got up and I walked and then I did a video with the puppies. I was very intentional. Did it drop off of me? No, it did not. But I refused to let it ruin my day because I kept saying, I'm showing up because I'm going to be good today. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a good, fabulous day. All the words that I wanted to put on it, that's what I did. Did it end still? No. Because remember, I had a bad dream. I had a dream about my son, literally, like lying there, just like I went through the emotions of how was he feeling? Like, I already got the question. He wasn't alone, so someone was there with him. Those things were important to me right after the situation. So now moving forward, the things that come up, I try to talk about them so that they don't just consume me, right? Because for me, my faith drives me. My faith keeps me going. My identity is God first, and then I know with God first, the resilience, all of the other things are going to come later. It'll be okay, right? It lets me know that I got this because I know that in my strength, I can't do it. I can't do it. And I know I can't. But I do know strength is built It's not something that you just, oh, you wake up. You think bodybuilders just woke up and they just, oh, I'm fabulously strong. But real strength, sometimes you just got to sit there in it and just be like, man, I'm mad. And I'm mad at this, this, and this. Or I'm mad at that one. And, or I'm mad at what she said. Or I'm mad at what he did. Or I'm mad at what. You just have to own it so that you can not let it control you. And stay steady in the race. Remember, I always tell y'all, walk with me. Don't get weary. Right? Don't. I don't want you to get weary. Because if you do, then you'll fall. And I don't want you to do that. Because life after loss looks differently. Life after anything that you've been through, when life has served you the worst, it looks differently after the thing has happened. But I want you to know you're allowed to laugh again. You know why? Because I laughed again. You're allowed to create again. You know why? Because I learned how to create again. It woke up something to me that had been sleeping for years. You know what? You're allowed to live again without guilt. Don't betray yourself. Healing is affordable to those that want to go through the cost of doing a thing, right? And remember, I always try to ask you guys to be honest with yourself. And if you could choose one thing, what would that one thing be? What does living on purpose look like for you? All of the things right here, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Seeing when I go to art shows or art crafts and do things and have my artwork showing up, put my signature on things. This is what it looks like for me. This is what life after death looks like. This is what life after loss looks like. Every brushstroke is brushstrokes of healing, not of pain, because I'm not losing myself in the pain. I continue on, and every print that I paint and then get done, sized up, and for sale, that makes me feel better. I look where I've come from. I told y'all, I wish I wouldn't have thrown away my humble beginnings, but I did because they were just that terrible. Now I keep everything. Keep them all. Everything. And now some of these, well, I might come across one. Oh, these are on the Rose series. Oh, look at that. Oh, this one's been about 3-4 years ago. Probably 4, maybe 5 years. I did this one was in Colorado, so it's been more than 4 years ago. This one's been more than 4 years ago. So this was when I was in my learning my peony stages. I was like, oh, I don't like it. Now looking at this one compared to my peonies now, yeah, I was like, oh, that was cute, but we've come a long way. So that's what I want you to do. Find something that's going to bring you joy. Mine just happened to be creating. Slapping paint on paper. It's a whole thing. Look at that. Just because life had to be dark didn't mean I couldn't make it beautiful. And did. Oh, listen. Now, Adrian, I know you and Mo like this one. That got that orange in there and then got some yellow and that black. Oh, that's why I sit back and just be like, oh, you did. Just look at those. Just look at them. Look at that. This is what life after death looks like. The pain. I paint through it. Now, this one was a commission piece for a bigger, it was a 16 by 20. I did it on canvas. And so this one actually is huge, but I did a small version. So I'm hey, is this what you want kind of thing? And then there it is. So that's the smaller version. And this was kind of in the same series. These three kind of go together. It's like if you think about putting them on a wall, you kind of do them like that. And then the other thing was I would go in Hobby Lobby and go in all these stores. It's like, oh, I'm inspired. Okay, let me go. I can go home and paint that. These are with handmade watercolors, Dots and Dust. I remember that one. This one also was along the lines of, though I was on that color kick because I like those colors together. So it worked out. So these are all the ones that I've taken and I just pulled them out of the drawer. There are more over there, but some of them, like I said, I have on my website. My art just hits differently. It's not because I just want to go out there and do a thing. It's like if for every brushstroke that I've painted, I've healed. All the books and all the things I've healed, and it's important for me to really, really, really pass along how I do it and what I do to do it. If that makes sense. All right, let's put that over there. I don't see them little people, but I don't hear them. So hopefully Boaz is doing a good job of babysitting. I still see him. He's not running around no more, so I guess everybody's settled in. Okay. Now, let's slow down a little bit. Everybody's still here. Everybody's still breathing. That means you can still create. You get to rewrite the story. If your Monday didn't go great today, that's okay. You can rewrite, not today, but you can rewrite the story. The story didn't go like you wanted to go, then okay, change. The next chapter does not have to be like the last chapter. You're still here. That means your story is not over. That means there is still purpose in you. There is still breath in you. There is still something in you that refused to quit. You know why? Because you still keep showing up. The devil gets mad because you keep showing up. He gets mad because you don't show up all angry and bitter. You just have the nerve, the gall, the unmitigated gall to still show up in all your pain and all that has happened. You're not disappointing me. So don't disappoint yourself. Continue to show up. Oh, there you go. I see him. Show up for you. Don't show up for your husband, your daughter, your sister, your cousin, your friend. Show up for you. Remember, this is a personal journey. Only you are responsible for you. Only you are responsible for you. I'm not responsible for you or your actions. I can tell you how your actions play out. Sometimes maybe somebody don't like it, and you ask me, I'll be like, well, maybe they ain't into that. We're not all into the same thing. Everybody don't like the same colors. My favorite color happens to be yellow and pink, but pink and purple. But the color that makes me happy is actually yellow. I had to stop. I don't know. I was getting ready to write what I was saying. I didn't want to do that. Look at that. Now I'm going to come down here. I want to, where is it? A Posca pen. I want everybody to know that you have purpose in you might don't think you do, but you do. I want you to stop thinking that you're the butt end of the jokes, because you're not. You're only the butt end of the joke if you make yourself the butt end of the joke. And remember, you're the best thing that God woke up this morning and is. And if you wake up and you tell yourself how great and fabulous you are, then that's how you're gonna walk the day out. There we go. And we're turning this into a little mixed media now because we got the Posca pen on there. Put a little lip on it, make that look kind of cute. Look at that. That's gonna be cute on a card. Then put a sentiment on it. This I'm gonna leave this alone. This needs a lot of work, and I want to do a lot of arm work to it. This started off something simple. If I had my black Posca pen, I'd be doing it. This Sharpie probably like, girl, what's wrong with you? Just like, hey, it's okay. But it doesn't have to be perfect. That's my whole point. And I want you to honor that. It does not have to be perfect. because you didn't survive all of the things that you've been through just to stop now. So today, I want you to choose differently because you're still breathing, you're still creating, you're still trying. That means you're choosing to live, you're choosing to try again. You choose to create meaning, even from that hurts you. I have to show y'all this one on Wednesday. Speaking of Wednesday, we will have new designs coming out Wednesday. We as in me. And we as in, I think there's a couple of designers in the chat. So Wednesday, which is the first, it is no April Fool's. We will have new designs out. I will be sharing with you my new designs, my new stamps that's coming out Wednesday. Hey, Lydia. I think you're going to love it. I know you're going to love it. You know why? Because I love it. Because I love it. You're still creating. So get it? You're still creating. I'm still creating. Did you think I was done? No, I'm not. So if you're a designer on right now and you're in the chat, put designer, you're here. And if you're gonna do a live or showcase your stencils, do put that down. And then, then Cookie will put the links to them so that way you can go and, click on their things, whatever. But mine just happens to be on a Wednesday. So I'm gonna be over here. Ooh, and I can save this for Wednesday. It'll be done by then. It will be. It'll be done. Some people might be like, "It's done now." It needs some more. It needs some more. Some more. Some more. Needs some more. Yep. Look at it. I like that. Home of the designers, PM Artist Studio, because that's where you get all these beautiful designs. Okay, I gotta take a deep breath. Okay. Team Replay, let me holler at you real quick. Thank you for being here. I appreciate Team Replay. If you haven't gave the video thumbs up on Team Replay, do hit that thumbs up. And if you're here live, but Team Replay, sometimes I be forgetting, but don't think that I forget y'all. I do. Now, if you're on Team Replay, I would love for you, if any of what I've said today has resonated with you, or if you found yourself in a place when life served you the worst, and you're still trying to figure out how to navigate being here in all the pain, leave me a comment below. Comment below. Or if you need to reach out to me, my email is down below. It's in the description box below. Reach out if you need to. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, do subscribe. Go ahead and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. And if you're here now and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button. It might be highlighting right now. As much as I say subscribe, it might be highlighting. It might. Now, I want to leave y'all, not leave you, but this segment, because we're getting ready to pivot, because it's Ride Out Monday. It's Ride Out Monday. But I want to leave you with 5 takeaways. 5 things that I want you to really, really, really take away from what I just gave you. Number 1, I want you to think about being alive. Being alive, meaning you're still breathing. You're still breathing. You took a deep breath in, like you're breathing right now. Being alive means that you still have a chance. Don't give up on your dreams. Don't do it. Number 2, your pain, it is real, but it is not your ending. My pain of losing 2 children, it is heart-wrenching. And then losing my oldest granddaughter, heart-wrenching. But it's not my end. So much more has happened to me. If I would have just stopped and just fell out, I would have missed hanging out with you guys. I would have missed a lot of joy in my life. I would have missed a whole bunch more grandkids. Because I have 14 grandchildren, so 13 of them I would have missed. That means if I just gave up and not be here. Number 3, I had to take small steps to rebuild my life. So you're going to have to take small steps to rebuild your life. Yeah. And number 4, you can carry grief and still experience joy. I am a living proof. I'm living proof of that. I create joy every single day here in the studio. It's what I do. It's not a job. It's the joy that I get to create, because some days I have to fight to just hang on to it. Today was one of those days. Number 5, you still have the power to choose your direction. You say, Karen, what do you mean by that? I can say some people that I know that have lost children, that have lost loved ones, they're not in their right mind. They've gotten divorced or they've just, nasty, mean, cantankerous, just evil. I chose to be a better person. So that's what I mean. You have the power to choose your direction. If you find yourself, in which I did, like after my son's death, I found myself just wishing the worst that could happen on the people that took his life. That wasn't hurting the people that did it. That was hurting me. I would sit up sometime and I would catch myself. My face would be balled up in probably about 50 million frowns. That was me. I would find myself saying some of the craziest things, and people would be like, hmm. Be like, well, that's just how she's feeling. I didn't like that. So I got to choose the direction. I got to change the navigation instructions. I got to tell Siri and Waze and Google, all of them, I don't want to go down the hellhole of feeling sad and always calling people out of their names and always doing stupid. I didn't want to do that anymore. So I chose because why? I have the power to choose. So you have the power to choose your direction. Like here in the studio, I get to choose every single whenever I go live or if I go live other than Monday and Wednesday, I get to choose what I'm going to do. More than likely it's going to be watercolor and gel printing. Because why? Those are the two things that brings me joy. Bring me so much joy. So I want you to know that life is not over if you're still breathing. If you're in the sound of my voice right now, you got this. April, when we talk, I'm going into April, we're going to be talking about humility. We're going to be talking about humbling yourselves. Because some of us got some nasty behind attitudes and we need to be humble. We need to be knocked down a peg or two. Because we are here for a purpose. And there are people that are in our space that love us, but they don't like our attitude. Sometimes I be talking to myself. I ain't talking to y'all, I'm talking to myself. We're going to be asking questions like, what does humility mean to you? I mean, what does it look like to you? Right? Do you even feel like you need to be humble? Do you even feel like you need to be knocked down a peg or two? I don't know. But for me, being humbling myself in some situations has created so much peace. Oh my goodness. So I want you to be confident and humble at the same time. Because y'all know I'm bougie. And it is. And I stopped comparing myself on my journey a long time ago. So, but pride usually falls. Pride comes before the fall. And growth requires you to be honest with yourself. You got to be honest with me. You might not say, "Well, Karen, I need to be a little humble." Yeah, I got a little bit of, whatever. I don't know. It's for you. It's for you, not for me. It's for you, not for me. If Jesus humbled himself, then hello, Adrian. Hello. You better tell somebody. I'm here to tell. Look, as my grandmama say, I'm here to tell you. I told you. She said, I'm here to tell you. Something like that she'd be saying. I told you, I tried to tell you, something like that. I feel like, did I do all? I did the papers, yeah, I did the papers. Okay. I wanted to make sure because the papers was the important thing. Sharing my whole, like some of the backside of my art. Wanted to share that. I think I did everything that I said I needed to do for today. I did. Anybody have any questions about anything that came today that went out? Now, I said I was going to make cards, but I can't with these because they're not done. So if they're not done, I can't put them on card basis yet. Even this one isn't done. I feel like I'm going to do something else to them. They still talking to me. When they still talking to me, I have to listen. This one even, I feel like I'm going to put some little flowers on there. Not sure. Not sure. But the thing that Since I told y'all I was looking at the David series, and this for my people that know, it's okay. It's not a slight to anybody that doesn't know, because as my daughter says, she's like, you get to talking about that Bible and I'm not very swift on that Bible. And I and I'd be like, oh yeah. She's like, yeah, I'm not very swift on the Bible. So um it's not a problem. But I was thinking about David was a great leader. And when you most people say you're born a leader. I kind of disagree with that. Um because of the story in the Bible of David is he started out a shepherd boy, tending his father's sheep, and his daddy, he really didn't like him. His brothers didn't like him. His daddy loved him because he was really more of his mother, and he lost her. See, here we go, death. So death is nothing new under the sun. But when you're thinking about being a leader, it brings on a lot of alone time. You have to let go of your ego. You have to want to, how can I say that? You have to want to show up and not perform, but show up. You have to think about the people and not yourself. You have to learn how to rediscover yourself so that when the people ask you, how do you do it? You can say, well, I do this, this, and this. Learning how to move with peace so you don't have a whole lot of pressure. Stop trying to prove yourself and just start becoming the woman or man that you were born to be. That requires letting go of your ego. That requires confidence in the place when you're still trying to figure things out. You have to be able to say, y'all, I don't have it today. And the only way I'm going to get these words for you is I'm going to have to talk through some things. Today was a great example of how I do that. I wasn't here for the flashiness of it, but I wanted to be honest. I wanted to be grounded. I wanted to meet you where you are so that you can meet me where I am. Mine just happened to be in a very, very hurt and broken place, right? But I got all that from looking at the it reminded me to be humble, and to know that even in my weakness, I have humility. And it's what's freed me over the last 6 years, right? Hey, Kathy, how are you? She got hello, hello. Because why? I'm still here. I'm still breathing. I'm still thinking and still capable of trying anything I want. And that right there, that's more powerful than most people give themselves credit for. So I want y'all to really think about it, because when we're going into April, the thumbnails are going to come up, or they're going to come up blank, or they all might say humility, because I still haven't finished. I keep stopping, and I don't like that. Don't like this, but I'm overthinking it. I know that, because the version of you, the version that I wanted, it's a real version, and I might just go on and do it and just be like, be humble. It's a it's a song. Be humble. What's his name? Oh my God, I just can't think of the boy's name. But yeah, I love it. When that song came out, my son was playing, and I was like, wait, what's the words to that? I think I need to hear the words to that. I like the music, but what's the words? So I had to go into it, and I was like, man, that was a freeing song, because it was be humble, right? Be humble, humility. So in April, that's where we're going. We're like, what is humility? Do you feel like you need to be knocked down a peg or two? Do I don't know. Do you feel like you above? Yes, Kendrick Lamar. That's him. That is him. Love that song. So, but I want you to see yourself clearly in April. We're going to continue growing, because that's what we do over here. because we heal one brushstroke at a time. Not inflated, not diminished, just honest. So we're going to continue to be to go down, and in order to continue, we got to be humble. We got to be humble because we want to grow into to be a better person. Because when you're humble, here's the thing. This for me. I'm sorry. I'm not asking y'all. I'm telling y'all what I've done. Because for me, when I learned to be humble, I didn't have to prove anything. Because you know I'm bougie. I didn't have to compete with nobody. There's no competition. When I show up, the best thing that God woke up this morning showed up when you're humble. And I didn't have to perform. I don't look for validation. I'm not here. If you do it, you do it. If you like me, you like me. If you love me, you love me. If you buy it, you buy it. If you like my stuff enough to buy it, I thank you and love you. But if you don't, I won't go over there in the corner and crawl up and be like, oh, well, do they really like my stuff? Do they really like it? No. I learned how to not overcompensate on what people would say or don't say. I had to show up for who I am. And I love the hell out of me. Because you know what? I'm the best thing that God woke up this morning. And is. All right, nobody got any questions. I think I'm gonna pause I'm gonna pause because I'll keep it's deep it's in there, y'all. It's in there. It's in there. And I just want y'all to know. Because I don't know. Because remember, I talked to myself before. I'm not talking to y'all. But if I stepped on anybody's toes today, just say ouch and just be like, oh, she messed up my pedicure. Go make an appointment, get it redone. And then if you're really mad about some of the things I said, be mad at God, not me. Because most of the time he put his stuff on my heart, and I'd be like, man, I'm not finna say that. And then by the time I get finished beating me upside the head, I'd be like, fine, okay, fine. I have some prints. All right, these still need. This is still a little wet because it's on cotton paper, so it's gonna take some time. We're gonna give it some time to dry. Now, y'all might know, like I don't let my gel prints. I don't have time to. I'll be like, ain't nobody got time for that. In my Darcy voice, ain't nobody got time for all that drying. I'm just gonna make us some painty papers, right? But with my watercoloring, I let my watercolor dry completely. So flippy flip, flippy flip, flip. Let's move the books because you know when the paint come out, we don't want the books to get. We want the books to get no paint on them. But I think this might be too much paper. Let's see. Will that work that way? Can we do it that way? Could, but I don't want to. I don't want to. And you got to put them on a base. Be a base and a bound. So, I was stamping my flowers on the gel plate, and everything is off the gel plate, everything. And that's not gonna work. These are too small, but aren't they cute? Oh, that might work. Oh, that might work. Oh, let's do that one. That one's gonna go on there. We're gonna slap these on here real quick, quick, or not, because we ain't in a rush. It's right out Monday. Now this one I cut these flowers out. Cut them out and then just stuck them on here. Yeah, but I really like that one. Put that over there. Put that right there. We need a black base. I want the black base. Do we not have one? Yep. Oh, I'm going to have to cut around it. Nobody got time for measuring. Now, if you wanted the person that's like to measure, close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Because it's going to get. We're gonna do something different. And the people in the card making world, I kind of make them cringe every now and then. Okay, so there we go. Quiet time is over. Happy Monday, guys. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for listening. If you're not subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel. And if you want to hang out more and learn more, you really want, you like, hey, I like that watercoloring. I like that book. All that stuff you like. If you like and you want more, you want some more, then, join membership. Click that button right there. We got a whole membership over here. We do. And we meet once a month on Zoom. Yep. You can be on camera if you want or you don't. But so far, everybody's been happy being on camera. And we create. Now, this is where the cutting comes in. Not measuring, I mean. I feel like I got hungry early today. Probably because I need to go to the grocery store. All my little snacks is gone. I don't have no snacks. Can't eat cookies. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. And then we can put something up, the sentiment up there maybe, or something else. I don't know. We're not going to rush into that right now. It's not about what goes on it. Because once I get ready to send out cards, the cards usually jump up in my hand when it's time for me to send somebody a card. I just sent out a couple of cards because it was mail out. Well, actually, I didn't. It was mail out Monday today. Mr. McCoy left them on the counter. And there we go. If y'all didn't check us out Friday over with at Amy K's, we had a great time on Friday. Fridays usually be over there on Amy K's channel. It won't be this coming Friday because this weekend coming up is Easter weekend. So, everybody's be hanging out with their family and things and such. So we won't be doing it this Friday. But most of the time on Fridays, we'll be hanging out over there on Amy K's channel. So look at that. There we go. These bases, so they came, something I had it cleaning up, organizing, and I had them in there. They come with envelopes and all the things. I had got them for $2.24. It came with 50 pack, 50 envelopes and 50 of the bases. And they're 5x7, which is perfect. Perfect. All right, that one's on there. I'm going to leave that little lip on there because I, for whatever reason, like it. And but Friday, this past Friday, I think we were on for like 5 hours. We're going to be on for like 2 hours. The next thing you know, it's 5 hours that went by. It's easier when we start earlier because, nobody's flustered and frustrated and ready to go to sleep. Because y'all know I'm not a night owl. Not to be socializing on social media. Now I'll be up. Okie dokie, Paula K. Yeah, Friday was awesome. Amy is such a good man. You have to go check out that Friday. You have to go check out this past Friday. It was hilarious. Amy is such a good sport, but she does it like I feel like she does it on her own. Hey, Ivy Pearl with the clever swirl. All right, there's that one. Now I have my daughter. My kids made me one year. I wanted to go to the spa. And they were kids and they didn't have the spa money. But what they did was, my oldest daughter, that's how far back this has been. They made me a basket and it had, bath salts in it. Stuff to just basically got go in my bathroom and candles. But the thing that I cherish the most is the thing it came in because they painted it. It was hand painted. And it's my little thing that I keep my cards in that are like this. So when, I have to send out some, I'm just thinking about your cards, it kind of, that's where these go. But it looks like a flower pot. And it's so pretty. And when I'm looking at actually sitting up here looking at it right now, it just makes me happy. It just makes me happy. Thank you, Cookie, for putting that in there. Amy would definitely appreciate it. I feel like I feel like I feel like she might be live now because they're on so many design teams. So I can't keep up. I just know when Friday comes. So the one thing, if y'all were there for the fur, the slippers, Amy doesn't like fur. Amy says because she had brothers, she's a tomboy. And so I don't like fur. I don't do all the fur. And she was very adamant and all the things. So her birthday was last Sunday. So she got fur slippers for her birthday. And she's like, these are not like, she was thinking about the different kind of fur. Y'all know, y'all know. Sometimes fur just not kind of fur that, some of us want to be fur, be around. You know, I'm a very conservative young lady. Let me say that. So even me, some furs I don't want to be affiliated with. But silk was another one. So for her birthday, she got slippers and some PJs. And she was just like, Karen, I'm not going to tell you what size shoe I wear. I'm not going to tell you what size I am. I said, no worries, girl. I worked at retail for years. I used to be a manager for shoes. I don't need you to tell me what size you wear. No worries. So, beknownst to her, when she got her packages, everything fit. She's like, and she liked it. So, like I told her, it wasn't a joke gift. It was a real, like, hey, fur can come in something that's a little bit more pleasing than thinking about it from a not so place or whatever, however you want to put it. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's gonna have to go over, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I thought that was excuse me. I thought that was a little bit bigger, and I don't want to separate it. But hold up. Yeah, I was glad she liked it too. And like I said, she's a good sport about things. Um, what did I do? Oh, here it is. Maybe I can just cut this up. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, let's put orange on there. Okay, so let's talk about the next thing. So the next thing I want to share with y'all, I got this. Um, it's my latest tool in the studio. So we moved away from watercolor paint. Excuse me. And this is a Lord, why don't I have it's an embossing tool. And I was trying to figure out why my little embossing thing wasn't working anymore, my other thing. And it was because I've had it so long and, probably my oils and things done got in. So it wasn't really working. But this, you can see, I was playing with it. And I did non-embossing tube, embossing tube. And you see how it came out. Now right here, the ink got right there. So that's why that is right there. So I didn't worry about that. But right over here. So I'm gonna cut this one out. But because you remember, I don't know if you were on here, I said I was going to going back into, doing more card making because now I can do it on my own terms, right? Because, I started out with Gina K, and Gina K said I needed all the things. And then when my cards didn't come out like Gina K, I was mad. It's just like, oh, I'm giving this up. So I gave it up. And then now that I have Paula K in my life and Dawn, who is on her digital sabbatical, and seeing that I can make beautiful cards, I just have to do them my way, right? Don't have to do them Gina K way, but I wanted them to be Gina K way because Amy K, did we literally just talk you up? Did you? Somebody text you, right? Did we literally just talk you up? Did I just because green didn't go down? Just we were talking about you in a good way. Because we love Amy K. We do, and even Mr. Amy K came on, and we were We were doing Forest and he came on. I'm telling you, you gotta go check out the video. Put it on in the background. Don't worry about what we're doing on the screen, but just put it on for some chuckles because we will make you laugh. It was great. Um, it was fun. It was very much so fun. Although we did some good arting too. But if you just want to clean the house and listen to some good giggles, just put that one on. It was fun. All right, so I'm gonna cut this out. But so yeah, so now I'm gonna go back into my card making stuff because I still got some stuff. I didn't give it all away. And you see how I take my flowers and I'm turning them into cards, but more so um Wednesday, Wednesday, when you get to see the new reveal Wednesday, that's what I'm going to be doing is showing you like how to do a thing, and they're going to go great in line with my flowers. All right, we need some ledges because we're going to put these on some ledges. Thought I had some right there, but I guess I moved them. I've been playing in my distress oxides and I just pulled out some stuff, y'all, because I hadn't been playing in some stuff. I slapped a whole bunch of stuff on my gel plate, had some fun with that. But we're going to elevate these. And if you didn't know, if you are new here and you didn't know who designed these, it be me. I'm the designer. You know how they say on Life, you know the movie Life. It's like, you know who the daddy of this here baby is, and then um, Bertie Mac say, "I'm the pappy. I'm the designer." And is. And these can only be purchased over there at where? PM Artist Studio. Every time I get ready to say it, I'll be wanting to sing it like them. Oh, and if you didn't know, today is P's birthday. Go over there, check out the live from the day, and wish her a happy birthday. I'm so glad she held back the tears as she read that card. Because I was looking at her and I was like, ah, Lord, please don't let her cry. Don't let her cry. Because I feel like if she started the tears, she was going to just continue on. I want this one higher. But sometimes you just have to let people know that you love them and you appreciate them on this journey. Because it's like with God, I was chosen and I believe it. 12 years old, I sat on the side of the bed and wished I was dead. It's like my life was going just that bad. I was like, I don't want to be here. Can't be anything great coming from where I'm headed. And where I am now, I'm just grateful. So it's good to tell people that you love them while they're still here. It's good to tell people that you love them and you appreciate them. Ooh, that's kind of cute right there. Make this card go high then. That's high enough. Then my sentiment can go on. But look at that. So I'm going to save that card because what's coming up on Wednesday will go great on this card. If you're not subscribed, and if you haven't hit that, oh wait, I can't tell you to hit that bell notification. Why? Because I ain't even got the thumbnail up. But hey, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification all, so that way you will be notified. Hopefully YouTube is still doing a notifying thing. And in the words of Amy K, these are these stamps that keep on giving. Most people think it's because when you put ink on them, they keep on stamping. No, Amy said it best. They are the stamps that keep on giving because my heart, they're in memory of my children, and a mother's love keeps on giving. I love that. Okay, so see, we got scrap paper. I keep scrap paper like this now because I got people that like the scraps. I don't like the scraps. The old Karen would have threw that away. Sure would have. But I keep the scraps now. The old Karen would have threw this away, but I keep the scraps now. All right. There's that one. We embossed on this one. Oh, and see, here's the other one. So this is where we went. These are before. This is before. And again, this little thing, it works for me. I'm not here to sell it. As a matter of fact, I just want you to know if you got some, you embossing, you don't want your embossing stuff to get stuck all on the thing like this one. Oh, we're gonna cut this one out. That's pretty. I like that. All right. Let's put, can we put you on here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And are we gonna leave it that big? No, we're not. We're gonna have to cut it down. Um, I can't cut around it because see, we got Darcy's whimsical stuff right in there, so I don't want to cut it down. Maybe it can't go on here. Girl, don't overthink it. Just do it. Just do it. Just be like Nike and just do it. I don't keep many scraps. I don't have a place to store them. I keep large ones though. I keep the larger. It got to be pretty large, but you saw I don't try not to keep them. But I'm glad I got people that like scraps. Because Lisa is definitely doing the doggone thing with them scraps. You hear me? She almost done encouraged me to want to do it, but that's just not my calling. Not my calling. Scraps is not my calling. Let's put this over here. Not right now. Let's say that. Let's say that. Mr. McCoy, you still in the chat? I've been wanting Waffle House for the last couple of days. I might have to meet you at the Waffle House. Or maybe, no, I don't want you to bring it home because then it'll be cold by the time you get home. No, scraps, they're not your calling either. Not my calling. Not my calling, and it's okay. I'm okay with that. I just don't be wanting all the things. All these gel prints I'm collecting, they finna not be my thing either. I'm finna start slapping them on card bases and getting them out in the mail. Because here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. Okay, this is the real deal. I create for the joy of it. And then if somebody says, "Hey, Karen, I want that right there. It's very pretty." Okay, well, email me and send me your address, and I'll send it to you. Because the joy of it is gone. I've done it. I've created it. See, I don't keep these either. But I will tell you this. Now that I have the scrap bucket, it's about box over there. When I do need to, like I could possibly use that to put across there, right? I would do that. But will I keep the scraps anticipating needing it? No, I'm not. I really like the way this is on the ledge. Can y'all see that? I hope you can see that because that's just cute. Imagine that sitting up on your, oh, just beautiful. Just beautiful. So now I'm going to have to find something smaller to put these on because these are ones I want to go out and just be like, hey, just a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put, I got Becky's stamp. I'm going to make these into little ATC things and I'm going to hand them out. I'm going to hand them out to people. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let me get that stamp out so I can put it on top of there. And that'll remind me to stamp it out. Name, date, and info. Take that, boop, boop, stamp it out. Put some white. Will I do it with white paint or I don't know. But anyway, it'll get stamped out. All these will get stamped out. And I'll bless somebody with little miniature art. Because they are so daggum cute. I feel like I can go probably take them to the little art show and sell them for about $1, $2 a piece. Would y'all buy these? That one got messed up, but I don't care. It's still cute. It's just so cute. I need to sign them all. I can hear P now. Send me your something with your signature on it because you didn't sign them. I can hear her now. That's why everything I sign it. Be like, wait, put your signature on it because you did it. You buy them? Okay, Amy. Okay, thank you. Okay, now they're whining again. Oh, he done got in the daggum thing. Did I tell him to get in the thing? And the good thing about them is they're learning to be potty trained, so they kind of don't want to go anywhere now, but in the what you call them? Where'd he go? Okay, I think they figured it out. Mr. McCoy ain't commented in there. Oh, I pay more than two. You pay more than $2 for them? Okay. Okay. So what y'all saying is I need to I think back of just giving them away and going and because there's a craft show next month. Oh God, is it next month? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, I might need to just leave them or make some more. Okay. Well, I'll put the information on them. I got this one and there's another one. If you don't have this everything these are from PM Artist Studio too. Becky designed these. There's another one. Oh, is that it? Did I drop it? What does that say? Yes, this one says, let me show you. Let me show you. Becky would appreciate me showing you. She probably up there saying, well, stamp it so they can see. Calm down, girl. Probably. That's not going to show up because that's black. So let me put it on something. Well, let's do it on this one. This is yellow. Well, I can't do it on there because I'm going to put this on a base. Well, figure it out, doggone it. Okay, we can do it on this one. Okay, girl. Okay, okay. Oh, them puppies now. See, all this here whining, they're getting to my nerves now. I hate to hear them whine because that makes me feel like they in need. I left their little door so they can go back in their room. Let's put that right there. And then we have our You Follow Walk thing coming up, so I might just hang it. I don't know if Becky's. She was here. I don't know if she's still here. She was in the balcony. So that's what it looked like. Name, date, and info. And this one says. That's why the puppies get scared because Boaz keep barking. Artist, date, and info. Same thing, but this one says name because if they're not an artist, then they wouldn't know. So there you go. So that's what they look like. And then I will probably go over it with some embossing. Maybe, I don't know. But can't put it on those. Y'all have talked me out of it, so I won't be putting it on there. Won't do it. We will be adding them too. And these were something. They're ATC size. So there we go. But I'm gonna show y'all my little new tool. We like tools, right? Y'all like tools? I like tools. I like good tools. I'm gonna use black paper so you can really see. I think that works best. Boy, I said about them puppies gotta go. Okay, there's that. Oh, hold on. I'm going too fast. Hold on. Okay. Get your hands off of things. My problem is I want to put my hands on things. So this is what I've got because I like black paper and I like my flowers in red gold, which is right here embossing in red and gold because I like to do just what I did right here. Thank you, Mariah, because Mariah's the one that did it in on her theme. And so I like the colors the way they show up. So got this tool because I saw this tool. Pop it out, pump it up, prime it up. Spread it around. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't think it was supposed to be that much. Let's share with your friend. Get another piece of paper. I think I primed it too much. Too much coming out. There we go. This is with rabbit. I think it's with rabbit hair or something. Pops right back in. Boom. 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 All right, now let's get the fun part. When you're going to get to the good part, we're going to get right to it. Now, you can use any kind of ink you want. I like the I've fallen in love with the VersaFine Clair. And stamp it out. Make sure it gets stamped out good. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Let's get that up. You don't want that on there. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to have to get me some tea. Some tea. I'll put that right there. Nice print. And I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to come on over here. We're going to use this one too. Stamp, stamp. Put it in. Put it on there. There we go. I had took out something to cook, but I don't feel like cooking. There we go. Boom. Got both of those. Now let's get our, put this up. Where'd my gold go? I just had it. We'll do one in gold and one in turquoise. There we go. Let's just shellac that on there. Just pour it on there. It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully I'm in the camera so y'all can see. Oh, felt like I wouldn't. Oh, don't get on that. Smooth that one out of the way. I was supposed to have a piece of paper under me, but no worries. We're trying to be grown over here. We're trying to be grown. Oh, see how that popped up? But look, see how it's not all over the place where how it used to be? Oh my goodness, I love it, love it, love it. I like when I find something new. I like to share. Yeah. Hopefully that's not bothering you, but I gotta get that's a lot of embossing. I'm gonna squirt that right on back in the jar. There we go. Get on back in there. That's that one. Now I'm gonna be nice and get a piece of daggone paper this time. Because that was a little rough. That's a little rough, just a little rough. Just a little rough. Okay. Hey, Paula K, you got this little tool? Paula K is my Gina K of card making, y'all. Paula K got me her and Bitty Penny and all of them. They just done showed me different ways of doing cards. So I'm like, oh my goodness, I can do that. And if I can do it, y'all can do it. Look at that. Look at that. See, it's not all over there no more. Mine used to be everywhere. Because you know the static on the paper would keep the embossing powder on there. And so I was trying to figure out why my little pad thing, and then plus it let out so much whatever the stuff was. I don't even know what was in it. And it would make my paper white, and I didn't like that. And I like using black paper. So look at that. See? It doesn't stick to it. You have a little bag of powder. Yeah, so that's what I had, Mariah. And where is that? Well, it's out the bag. It just fell out the bag. But that's what I had, and it it would just be too much powder. Like it would just come out all clumped up. And then the bag, I was just like, oh. So with this, it just made it just a little bit more, and it wasn't that expensive. And it came with powder, and it's in refill. I think it was like $11 for this. But that's it. So, but spot what's that boy name? Uh, Simon Hurley. Good God Almighty, I almost like forgot. It's called the Rabbit Hole Designs Powder Tool. Oh, this the refill. And so this is actually Koolin, Kollin clay powder. And it is very, very silky. So, and you know, once you put the embossing on, you ain't got to worry about all the other things. So you ain't got to worry about it because it's on there now. But the difference in this one, and I can show you the one that I used, the other one, I drug it across there and see how it left the white mark. And y'all saw how much I had the white powder on there. So it moved it around. It probably would have kept moving it around. But it's enough right now that it doesn't bother me. You can see the difference in them. And I guess I'm late to the game because I went back and they say it's been out like 4 years. So I guess I'm real late, but I'm happy I showed up. I'm grateful for my readmit now because it's cool. Tailored Expressions. I think that bag one I have might be from Tailored Expressions. I don't know. It was a way. It was a while. Whatever Gina K said, get back then. That's what I got. Oh, Becky got me in her ear. So if I scream something obscene, that would you would hear that real loud. I wouldn't do that though, because that's just not me. But just curious. You are also bougie. I have layered pantyhose and pie. Yes, I am bougie. So my little tube works right on up my alley. Yeah, once you touch the paper, your hands transfer oil. Yes, I learned so much in the last 2 days. Not 2 days, 2 weeks. Because, I've been back on my card making journey. Y'all know once I get something and I like it and I love it, I want some more of it. So I pulled my Misty out and I well, I didn't pull it out. I pulled the cart more around so I could make more of my cards and things. But I didn't think it mattered. Now watch this flower come to life even more with this turquoise on this black. And for those who don't, and you like, I don't watercolor well. This would be good. You can get my flowers and stamp them on watercolor paper. And then you can color them. You get to watercolor them. It's another way. Because if you're like, oh, I'm not into, I just don't want to learn how to do no watercoloring. But those flowers are beautiful. You can go over there to PM Artist Studio. Grab you. They come individually. I mean, they weren't born together. Joshua and Tanika wasn't, but the stamps were born together. One of the reasons why when I'm making a card, I wash my hands right before I start and I put on any lotion. None of that was working for me. Zal, I think I tried it all. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Oh, just beautiful. And now I can cut them up. I can cut them up like this. Cut them out. Or you can leave them on here. You can leave them on here. Put you some stems down there. Stems down there making flowers. Or you can just leave them on here and do whatever you want. At this point in time, it's your creative journey. You do what you want to do. It's your world. Y'all remember Orange Juice Jones? It's your world. Mr. McCoy, did you answer me in the chat? I see you say you like that, but what did you say something about dinner? Because I'm hungry. I'm scrolling back looking, but I don't see no answer. Or not unless you want to go buy Domino's and bring me a pizza. Then I can continue riding that. Or did you send me a text? Nope. Not to be. Oh, goodness. I'm waiting for my food. He ain't responded. He talking about I'm so hungry that I'm dizzy. That's your fault. You had food you could have took for lunch. Karen, it probably helps that I live in the desert. Probably wouldn't work if I was in Chicago. Huh. So would that have anything to do with it? The magic of embossing never gets old. I can sit up you as a matter of fact, you see how many I embossed? Because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put them on the cards. Just like so. So when I start sending out my card, and then I'm gonna take these. Let me show you what else I'm gonna do. So let's do. I think I done touched this. I'm not sure, but let's do it again. Let's do it again. 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 Don't tell nobody. But okay, so are you gonna go buy a piece? To go buy Pizza Hut and bring pizza? Cause you know if I ain't got to leave the house, I don't want to. I'm just saying. It's a bougie tube. Bougie tube. Bougie tube. Oh, yes. That's right up my alley. Y'all wait till I got some things coming down the pike. Hold on. We got some things coming. Wednesday, we have new designs coming. I'm super duper excited. My second design's coming out. Uh, yes, when I got them out the mailbox and opened them up, yes, I did shed a little tear again. I don't think it's ever going to get old. It's not. Oh, that's not gonna work. I just realized what I did. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't open that up. Ooh, hopefully I recovered. Hopefully I recovered that. Go and buy something. And buy something. Listen, I dare you. I dare you. Go do it. Go do it. Zal, go do it. Go do it. Woo, look at there. Look at that. Ooh, look at that now. Because that's brown. All right, we can't put it, can't do it in the same color because that won't show up. And then Maddie, you know, the empty nest scrapper, empty nester. I ain't seen Maddie in so long in the chat, I can't even say what her name is no more. But she the one got me loving these VersaFine Claire inks. Oh, look at. That didn't get that much ink on there. That means that ink pad is about done. I don't even think do they have re-inkers for archival, but it don't matter. I don't want no more. Pizza Hut expensive. How about some? I don't want that. I want what I want. No. Mr. McCoy ain't realized I only like Little Caesar when the kids are around and I need a quick meal because you know the kids like pizza. For real, for real. I just like it to have something, and so being that I want Domino's, that means I want something that's a little bit more consistent. I mean, I can come and meet you, and we can go to Waffle House because I can do for some steak and eggs. And if you don't know anything about embossing, don't hold it on the paper too long. You can cause a fire. You can burn the paper up. Ask me how I know. Because when you start watching Gina K, she tell y'all the stuff you need. Somewhere down in the line, that just didn't. I missed that. And when I started card making, I only looked at Gina K. I don't know why I didn't look at a whole bunch of other folks. But Gina K had my whole world turned upside down with them daggum cards she made. There we go. Slopping paint on paper by Karen McCoy. See, we didn't have that much. That wasn't that much. It didn't pick that much up. But now this card is solidified. It's mine. Chiquita! Chiquita, did you get your paint? Look at that. Chiquita said, thank you. I played with my purple paint. Yes. Do you love that purple paint? I just got winnings. Oh, so you just got all kinds of happy stuff. Hi, Catherine. Catherine, the replay is in the is for you on the member side. And then I try not to emboss when I'm looking at a movie that I've never seen, because that was where I set that paper on. Well, I didn't set it on fire; it just started smoking. I was just like, "Oh shoot!" But look at that. That's a Karen McCoy original, and I mixed it with Prussian blue and ocean blue, and wow! Oh, okay. So you mix the dioxazine purple with the Prussian blue. I might need to try that. If I wasn't hungry, I'd say I'd try it now, but I'm going to meet Mr. McCoy because he won't go to Domino's or Pizza Hut and get me a pizza. He want to go to Little Caesars. And I don't want Little Caesars. The last Little Caesars we had was crap. I'm gonna have to remember that. Let me write that down, Chiquita, because I don't think I've ever mixed that up. Don't threaten me with a good time, girl. Let's see. Let's get my notepad. Okay, she said she took Prussian blue and dioxazine. Prussian blue. And y'all know I got a tub of dioxazine purple. Okay, we're gonna try that. I'll try that later on after I get some sustenance in my stomach. I'm not hungry, but I know it's coming. And my numbers, I can tell my numbers have gone down. Yep, and we're at 89. We're 89. Karen, I started walking to grab something before you even got to I dare you. Yes, I dare you. Let's do it. So we had watercolor today. I shared my new tool today with all of my embossing. Showed you the difference in it. And I hope I inspired you to pull out either watercolors or embossing, even the gel printing, because I started off with showing you my gel printing books that I stitched last night. Wait, I feel like I've shown you a lot. I have. What'd you say? Why a risk? It's a risk. I'm glad you love it. It's always a risk when other people enjoy something. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Right, right. Look at my desk, y'all. Isn't that fun? Kathy says, recently I bought meat and watercolor and paper block that I am really enjoying. Oh, that meat and watercolor paper is good too. I got some of that too. If you name the paper, I'm quite sure I've tried it because I went down the rabbit hole of paper and I needed to know what I like because when I asked the question, well, what you like, and people gave me all their things, and no three people, I need at least three people to agree on one, and then I'd be like, okay, but no three people could agree on paper. And I was like, oh, even with my watercolorists, if they had a stake in it, they wanted you to use the watercolor paper that they were using because why? They had a link for you to click on. I didn't want to be swayed that way. I wanted to get some paper that I like. So now I like kind of messing around with all the different papers. And now, depending on what I'm going to use my watercolor paper for, is which paper I'll go and get. Now, if I'm just going to be practicing, then more than likely I'm going to get. Remember, I told y'all to go to Five Below and get you some Five Below watercolor paper. Don't sleep on Five Below watercolor paper. Now, if you're an expert at watercoloring, then you won't want it. But if you're just starting out, I mean, Alec, if you're still here, that Five Below watercolor, it'll be a good one to put in the mix. It's not a bad paper. I mean, it's 140 pounds, so it works. Yep. Now she just need time to create. Karen, I got my. Oh, you got your wax paper also today. Oh, and her molding paste. Yes, honey. Chiquita, she finna have a ball. So if y'all are wondering, so Chiquita was on with us, be on with us on some Fridays as well. So we were talking about all the things. I have a tub of dioxazine purple, and then we threatened her with he said, okay, I'll go buy Domino's and get a meat lovers. Okay, thank you, and some chicken wings. I appreciate you. I love you. That mean I ain't got to go nowhere. I'm doing my happy dance, y'all. Y'all should see me. I'm doing my happy dance. Anytime I don't have to leave the house, I'm gonna do a happy dance. Especially today. I haven't felt like going nowhere. Let me see. When the last time I went somewhere? Hmm. Hmm. Did I go somewhere Friday? I feel like I did because I was late to a live Friday. I feel like I did. We appreciate it, don't we, Amy? We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Make sure you call them and order it, so all you gotta do is go in and pick it up. And look online for your coupon too. And get enough so you can have for lunch tomorrow so you don't have to be hungry and dizzy. Okay. Now back to our regular scheduled crafty creative moments. Oh goodness, I cracked myself up. Okay. We're gonna put these up because these are gonna go, these are what do you call them? Gonna get cut up later because they're gonna go on cards. Does Mr. McCoy pick up for other people too, asking for a friend? I don't know. He might. And it depends on who it is, because his wife might not appreciate it depending on who it is. He can't pick up for everybody. But Cookie, if you wanted us, it'll be a us to come and deliver some food to you. We surely will. And I will leave him to go and deliver the food so that I can go and venture out because, I'm not worried about that. I just want to be over in Europe again. I wish I could just like snap my fingers and go. Our niece is in Germany right now. She's in Kaiserslautern, if you know, K-Town. I wish I could be there and be over there because, during this time is also another time when military's on high alert. So they ain't doing all the things they normally do. So, but I wouldn't need nobody to guide me around. I know my way and do. We'd have ate getting landing in Frankfurt on the way to Kaiserslautern. We'd have stopped at the little restaurant over there so we could have a schnitzel and fries. And then later on, we will go down to the other place over there on the left on that side and have us some ice cream, which is not ice cream like it is here in the States. Oh my goodness. And for breakfast, oh my goodness. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm very well traveled. Told y'all I was bougie. And then I married the man who didn't do nothing but excelled. He excelled it. Just made it even more. Okay, well, since he's bringing food home, I can go and pull out the paint. And can, because we can move on. We went from watercolor to embossing. Let's see if my stamp got some more stuff on it. We want it to be clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. Karen, he can't pick up for me. It will be cold. Yeah, but if we get it when we on, like once we land, it won't be cold. You just might not get it today. Okay, it's clean, clean. So I'll be wanting it to be clean before I put it back in its little house. Okay, let's get this dioxazine purple. I'm gonna get the same color that she has. That, and then we got Prussian blue. Blue, 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 blue. Y'all look at that right there. Let me go make sure that this puppy won't come back in and eat. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, they closed the door. All right, puppy's back in their house. All right, let's get a 12 by 12. 12 by 12. And there was, where'd the other thing go? Oh my goodness, where'd it go? I had a print that I was going to show. Oh, I think I shared it with y'all already. Did I show y'all I think I showed you these. The sweet crescent. No, Eddie. This one was a long haul, and I pulled it with a Nick Pro blue, I think it was. Yeah. Lynn said, all this talk about food has made me hungry. I'm trying to tell you, girl, go get your son, Nick. Go get your son, Nick. His ride out Monday. I'll be here definitely until he get home, because he ain't even off from work yet. Oh, not a mama want a wine. Everybody want a wine. Like, go somewhere. Chill out. Chillax. Okay, so we did. She said she used Prussian blue and dioxazine purple. So both of these are the two. We got Prussian blue and dioxazine. Prussian blue is a beautiful color. Beautiful color. That was the long haul with the 32. Oh no. That's the other one. Hold, let me find that one. That's the one I felt like I was looking for, and I've organized my papers, and I don't know where. I pulled it on black paper. Oh, there it is. There it is. I wasn't impressed with the color I chose to pull it with. Or, but you can see all of the, I got to do the shimmer. Look at all them colors in there. All that shimmer. So it turned out all right, but the colors, I just wasn't impressed with that. I can't even remember what color I pulled it with. I'd have to go look at it. But it held its own. And for the 32 prints, because this was a 32, it was 32 colors. I did the count. I have all the papers. They were beautiful after they dried, and that was on the deli paper. This new Logan deli paper we got, so that worked out good. Thank you, Cookie, for reminding me about that. I forgot all about that one. Excuse me. I got a tickle in my throat. Let's grab something. It's all that parchness from food. So Chiquita, excuse me, when I was getting that paint, putting it in the thing you got it in, I was on FaceTime with my daughter, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm trying to put this paint in this bottle thing," and she said, "Well, why don't you put the paint in a plastic bag, and like a piping?" And I was like, "That's why you my creative friend, because that was so much easier to do, so much easier to do." Okay. Put that on there. I don't know how much she did, but we just gonna shellac some on because we ain't short on no dioxazine purple. And this dioxazine purple, it's P's fault that I own so much dioxazine purple because she threatened me with a good time. That dioxazine purple is not to die for, but it's beautiful. Let's just say that. Brushes go up here. Oh, and I'm gonna put it out here. The next thing I want to design my own watercolor brushes, my own dagger, my own round brush, my own flat, and my own filbert. Putting it out there in the universe, and is. I don't know how to make that happen. Ooh, look at that! Wow, look at that! Look, just looking at the colors. Can wait. Let me make sure y'all see that. She said I should have done the sale when putting gesso into the same. Oh, you should have done the same. Putting gesso. Yeah, she putting it in that bottle. I mean, putting it in that Ziploc bag, squeezing it in there. Now, what color are we making, Shakita? Yo, we're doing an experiment. We're experimenting. We're trying things over here. Because when life serves you the worst and you're still here, it's okay to try new things. Because you're still here. You get to rewrite the story. The next chapter could be full of dioxazine purple and Prussian blue. I'm just saying. Some embossing powder. Make your card. Send it to your old whoever, that somebody you don't like, that somebody that ticks you off. Just be like, thank you for being my friend, or thank you, whatever. Because sometimes people have to leave your life for you to really appreciate that they're no longer there creating chaos in your life. There we go. Oh, these bees around here, these carpenter bees, you can hear them. I'm really not seeing a difference. Maybe I didn't put enough of something in it. It just still looks purple to me. Oh, wait, she's talking about Karen, not that kind of mix. Sorry. I put the dioxazine purple first here and there on the plate, then the Prussian blue here and there also. See? Gotcha. You see me? Because I'm just like, I'm not seeing it. But I am liking it, the two together, Bill. All right, no worries. She put it here and there. We have to do here and there after we get this off. Communicato. It's a wonderful thing. All right, let's get this brayer and brayer. Let's roll out. Let me tell you something. Barb has got on her new journey of life, and I really do miss her in the chat. I don't care what nobody says. I like Prussian blue and dioxazine purple, and now that I'm looking at them together, all right, let's put you over there and let's move you out of the way. I need y'all to come out. So we're going to show you something else. I've shown you how you can stamp where hope blooms. Now let me show you how you can. Someone is going to yell at you. No, ain't nobody going to yell at you. We learning. It's a learning. We learning things. Learning things. Hey, that's all. That is how we do it. This is the way we roll. That's not big enough. Do y'all know what carpenter bees are? They will demolish wood. Ooh, that was beautiful. They will tear a house down. We have to fight them every year. It's like all our days, all our summers, we got to fight with these carpenter bees. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, hold on. I got to get something because that's what I could be doing while I'm doing this. So for all of my, oh, let's move this out of the way and move this out of the way. I have gel plate brayer offs that are already done. I don't know why I moved all this stuff where I brought paint out. Wasn't thinking. Um, and so now I can just stamp the flowers. Like you got this paper that's on extra. This is on carnival tissue that was on the gel plate. So I sit that right there. Hold on, Cookie. I want to see what you said because any colors that I can put with these two because they're so pretty, you know, it works. Hey, Jennifer. Happy Monday. Welcome to Ride. Look, I feel like it should be Ride Out Monday because Mondays is Ride Out Monday. What is that? Okay, that's that one. And then I'm just going to stamp over by using my gel plate because we put this nice color. Hold on, now we got the gel plate out. Got to back up off it. So back up off me. There we go. So we can get more of that jelly plate. There we go. Boom. All right. And it's another way of using the stamps. All right, so that one's that one. And then when I cut them up and put them on things, oh, that is so pretty. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. Because on the tissue paper, this is going to go either on a box or around a can, something like that. So I'm going to let that dry. I feel like I need to pull the whimsical stamp out. Oh, this one already has some on there. So all this is just regular craft paper like you get in the in your orders. That's all this is. Just regular old craft paper. I call it craft paper, but regular packing paper. That's what it is, packing paper. And I used it for brayering off. So let's brayer that off. And so this flowers, my flowers are already stamped on that side. And then when I take these, I do it like the ones I showed y'all at the beginning where I sew them. That's all those pages were. And then I have some scraps from the paper. We can stamp on these. Just stamp around, stamp around. She said it was a tough Monday where I earned money to buy paint, paper, and stamps. Oh, okay. Jennifer, the things we go through, we have to go through for the fun of our lives, right? Well, I hope you're relaxing and feeling better now. I do, I do, I do. And I'm just going to be stamping around. Come on. Try to put both of them on there. And then get some of that over there. That's going to do a nice pull. Oh, nice. So we're doing a twofer. Using the paint off of the plate to stamp my flowers everywhere, because I feel like they should be everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. If I got it, then they should be on it. And if you are just getting here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Be here Wednesday because it's new designs. New designs for the designers will be coming out on Wednesday, which will be April the 1st. And you'll get to see them first. For those who shows them out, I'll just happen to be live Wednesday. So you'll see mine. If you've been hanging around and paying attention, you kind of done got a little bit of it. Probably just didn't know. Just like, oh my goodness, now I gotta think about it. Don't think about it, it'll be okay. Now see, we got scraps. That's a strip. I'm not gonna exclude it. We're gonna kind of make a little row here. And everybody's gonna go, see, that's Christy Hartman's stamp right there. So we got some more on there. Just kind of stamp it together. Half and half. I see highlight. Okay. As we have new friends here today, tell me about the paint on your stamp instead of ink, please. Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, so tell them about the paint on your stamp instead of ink. Okay, so you can use the stamp with ink or paint. So we started out with ink, and now I'm transition over to paint. And being that she said that, let me get their bath ready, because you have to put, I clean mine instantly because I don't want the paint to build up. You can put acrylic paint, you can even use watercolor too, but we did it with watercolors. You can use these stamps with anything, but right now I'm using them with this, we mixed up that dioxazine and that Prussian. And then Chiquita say, not like that. So we're not wasting it. We're going to use it. So I have the paint on the gel plate. And then all I'm doing is stamping, literally stamping, taking the paint off of the gel plate. And plus I was rolling it on here. Now where'd that other stamp go? Did I put it on top of some paper? Y'all see the other stamp? Well, golly gee. Huh. Well, it couldn't have went nowhere. It's right here. I think it's up under all this paper. And it's Tanika that, oh, duh. I'm not going to tell y'all where it was. I'm not going to tell you where it was. I will not. But, so acrylic paint, and then now that I've stamped it, and I've took all the stamping off of there, I'm going to put it in some water to get the ink, because I'm not ink, acrylic paint off. When you have ink on it, it doesn't matter. You can leave it alone. The ink doesn't matter. But you want the acrylic paint, because you see here, see how you can, well, let's flip it. See how you can see through there? That means all that paint went on the stamp. So what didn't go on there, you don't want it to be housed over here in the stamp. So I put it in there. Oh, that is so pretty. The water is beautiful. So that way it doesn't get in the grooves. So it always prints crystal. Like you get all of the little design parts right up in there, right? And if the ink dries up, if the stamping, I'm sorry, hold on. If the acrylic paint dries up in there, then you won't get these little individual lines. So you want it to stay crisp every time you use it. So for me, I got this little thing from the dollar store. Look at that blue water. And then I just clean the paint off. So that means, see, all the little grooves is clean. And I can come back and just stamp. And then I have a towel for them. They have their own towel. They have their own stuff here in the studio. Their own towel. And after they've sat for a little bit, not long, just long enough for me to maybe switch colors in the paint, then we'll do it. Now let's take these up because we want these to dry. And so this is what it looks like when you stamp with the acrylic. Same thing. It kind of looks the same as when you stamp with ink. So when you're stamping with the ink pad, you don't have to really work. You don't have to worry about cleaning it off unless you're that type and you want to, right? Karen, what do you do to the center of the flowers? Of the center of, okay, which way? These flowers? Or like, I need a little bit more clarity, Kathy, on that question. I'm a little not sure. Is that purple or blue? Actually, it's purple. So it was purple and blue. Because I didn't understand the assignment at the beginning. So I slapped both of them on there. So it's Dioxazine purple and Prussian blue. Now I'm going down here with that to clean my brayer off. Again, we got to clean paint off all the things. All right. Now I'm going to pull this. Well, let's see. Let's put it on. Let's see. Hopefully it ain't dried, but I feel like it's dry right there. So let's put that right there. So if it's dried up, it's not gonna pull very clear. But I'm not worried about that. It'll give me what it gives me. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, Kathy going, yay texture. She gonna come back and give me a little bit more of what she want about the center of that flower. Because I don't know if the center of the flower is on the watercolor, if the center of the flower is on the stamp. Because the center of the flower is on the stamp for the acrylic. All right. We good, we good. Hey, Shay. I have been missing you. How are you doing? I sent your email. I feel like I sent your email, but I didn't know if things were well. Now, this is some blue water. If things were well, but it's good to see you in the chat. Look at that water. That's some blue water. That was a lot of paint too. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You got to hit that live. Yeah, because I was the center of the flower. Oh yeah, she might be on the watercoloring. Dye paper with that paint water. Dye paper with the paint water. What kind of paper should I put in there? Okay, tell me. I'll keep it. See? That's why you need crafty friends. What kind of paper to put in there? Copy paper? All right, let me go grab some copy paper. All right, let's get some copy paper. All right, let me get another thing to put it in. Okay, I put it in the pan with the how long do I let it sit in there? And then when I finish, do I hang it outside to dry? Cause y'all know that's my first. That would be my first. That'll be my first. Okay, we gonna see how that turns out. That dioxazine purple and that Prussian just keep on giving. Look at there. Would you just look at there? See what I'm saying? When life serves you the worst, dye some paper. Dye some paper. And how long? How long? How long? All right. Did Kathy get back to us, or is she? Did we figure out if she on the back side of the screen or is she on the front side? Like, where is she? Did we get that? Because I do know when you come into, because I've been live now, when you come into it, when you come on, sometimes you have to push that live, literally push the live button, like when it comes up on your thing, so that you're live in the live stream. Don't leave it in the water too long. How long, Karen? If you have a tray, I do have a cookie tray. Let me show you this thing. I feel like I don't know why I had it, but I got it. I got this. So this is dry rack right here. So you tell me how long I need to leave it on there. It's copy paper. It's about, regular, about 20 pound, 20, 22 pound copy paper, maybe 28 pound. I don't know. So the timing, is it long enough, or like you'll tell me in the chat, like, no Kathy yet, still waiting. Okay. Just keep it up so I don't okay, so it depends, and yes, it depends on the patients, also how careful we take it. Put when it sits too long. Pull it now? Okay, hold on. Be right back. I wish I had my mic, then y'all could hear me. Oh, that's gonna cause a mess. Lord have mercy. Oh, that didn't go under there, so Lord, I gotta move that over. Alright, hold on, y'all. It ain't working. Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh, okay, cool. Got me in here dyeing paper. Oh, do I need to go put this outside? Oh, the paper's stuck together. Oh, this ain't for me. I hope y'all can hear me a little bit. It wasn't enough water to submerge it, but it's enough. Got paint everywhere. Oh, that was very much so interesting. Okay, well, it did do some things, but some of my paper was stuck together, so I had to move it around. But it did do, so I put it outside so it can dry on the rack. I hope that's what I was supposed to do. Seemed like the next reasonable thing to do. Okay, so if you're just joining, I just dyed paper for the first time on the fly. I'm trying to tell you. So when life served you the worst, dye some paper. Try something new. That's all I'm saying. You do not have to lay down and just take a whooping from life. Sometimes you have to fight back. And why not fight back with some color? I'm just here to tell you. Just do it. Do it. I'm here. Just do it. Let's do it. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Right? Boom. So, you're never late. You are always right on time because right when you come in, it's right where you need to be. We just slapping paint on paper over here. Let's see if that gave us a little bit. Gave us a little bit. Gave us a little bit. That's pretty. I like that. Beautiful. We're going to take that. Now, I've made a card with something similar to this already. So when it doesn't come out, let's see if we can. That's how that happened. That's how that happened right there. So don't worry that it's not all over it. You still can use it. So that's already on a card and a base and ready to go. So we're going to stick these over here. Okay, Kathy was asking, what will you do to the centers of your watercolor flowers, please? Oh, okay, so she was back in. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, we haven't even, now I had to turn around and look. Most of the time, the centers, I don't do anything with the centers. It all depends. Okay, let's put that over there and let that dry because that is nice and wet. Right here, we got this. So we got all our little strips. So remember I was telling you I got my people that be getting the strips and scraps. Not all of these, but sometimes they get some of these. They get some good scraps. Some of these gonna go into making ATCs though. But when they're scraps, they get scraps. Kathy, no worries. No worries. I think I want to try that with heavier paper. Because that paper, the copy paper, I think that was 23, 24, maybe. It was heavier copy paper because I don't buy regular copy paper. So it was nice though. It was cool. All right, let's get some more scraps so we can get some paint, get some more paint on here. And we're going to go in with more Prussian up there. And just brayer that on out. I'm not really worried about covering the whole plate because we ain't. We just ain't. I think at the time you said you would come back to the blue flowers. Oh yeah, the blue flowers. Still nothing in the center of the blue flowers. Nothing in the center of the blue flowers. But what I will be doing is adding some details and some more leaves to that flower. I'll walk it back in a second. But yeah, the center of it, I'm looking at it, it's just so beautiful. And most of the time my sentiments kind of go around that. That didn't give me a lot of what I wanted, so we won't go. We need a little bit more paint, but we like the way that did though. So let's do this with that. Nope, wrong sheet. Hi, Michelle. having a hokey pokey chat, 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Hey, it's P birthday. I'm just happy that you are here with 1 foot. See how that picked up that flower? So it didn't stamp it out a lot, but it came back and it still gave. Never give up. 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 Boop, boop. I gotta forget. Y'all not here for the singing. Y'all here for the art. For the art. I feel like I've given you a lot today. And never give up, never give up, never give up. I sprayed this piece of paper right there with all of my sprays. That was a little fast, but I needed to get that other piece of paper out of the way. All right, hold on. We're going to go in with some Lucas Krill so we can just get all this up. And we're going to keep on stamping my beautiful flowers down. I didn't shake that up. The puppy's gone to sleep, so everybody's asleep. That's why you don't hear nobody. Okay, Paula K, drive safe. When you look over at the water, think of me. Oh, look at that. That's just beautiful. Just stamp it out. Stamp it out. There's no right or wrong way to stamp it. If you like it, stamp it. If it don't move, stamp it. All right, get on over there. Need to get some paper down because it's time. Time. And it keeps on stamping. We're going to start throwing it on the floor. All right, there we go. We're good. Let's get us a piece of black paper. Don't you fall. We might let it dry and we might not. Let it stay down for a little bit and see what we get. That's pretty. That's very much so. In my in my forest, that's very much so beautiful, pretty. That's pretty. Pretty, not pretty, pretty. I will, even though it's dark already. Ooh, a full moon, but I bet the full moon will be beautiful on that water. All right, there we go. All right, let's let that one sit on there for a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. Pull this other one out. We're going to fill it up. I'm going to use just pressure. Wait, she said she put a little bit there. Let's brayer that out. I think we still got enough in our brayer. Ooh, I think I might see what she was talking about. Is Chiquita still here? Is that it right there? Oh, I done covered it up. But that was very much so. That's a beautiful color. We all know Prussian is a beautiful color anyway. Rub that on across there, rub a dub, and stamp it out. Oh, look at that. And we're going to stamp this over here and get some of that right there. These colors are from the color combo, not the color combo, the long haul I did. That's where these colors come from. So that, what do you call it? That rust looking color, all of those colors were combined because of the color combo. So they turned out pretty doggone good, if I may say so myself. I mean, It was what, 37 colors? Something like that. It was the stencil that just kept on giving. And I just kept on taking. There we go. That would have been better with white, so I'll come back over that with a white. Do, 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 do. Now this one has a lot of texture on it, so you gotta slap a lot of paint on it. It's kind of being a little resisty. Kind of. Yep, it's 7 p.m. here, and our daylight hours don't ever really go beyond. Ah, got it. Got it, got it. So we can let that dry or not. And the answer is probably going to be or not for me. You say, why? Because I want them on the card. Slap something on there. Let's see, that one, let's put that right there. And this is just regular cardstock from Card Base. So it's already going to be on there. That's a good one. And get another. I think we can get that top one up. Maybe. Put it right in the middle of the paper. Gel plate fun, guys. Gel plate fun. I put something on the 16 by 20, but I was cleaning it, so it's not, it's got some tissue paper on there. It just needs to be cleaned off. I haven't done anything on it for real, since I did the long haul on it. And was I going to wait for that to dry? No. Not at all. So then you pull it on white paper, and you already got the design there. So you get to choose what color you want your flowers to be. So if you don't have ink and all you have is acrylic paint, here's another way to use my stamps, my flowered stamps. And I already showed you that it turns out into a beautiful card already. And then this right here, you can take this once this dries, you can like go around it with some gold. Oh my goodness, you can do so much with this blue. I'm going to get out of this blue phase. Stamp them back on there. Because it's the paint that keeps on, the stamp that keeps on giving. See, he keeps waking the puppies up with all that barking he doing. All right, so remember I was talking about the little grooves acrylic paint could get in? Now right there is some embossing got on my stamp, so it's there. It won't come up. So that's why when I stamp it, it has that already on there. But I might need. I said I was gonna try it. Go in and clean it with some ivy and a toothbrush. I hadn't tried that because I think what's your name? Rhonda had said something about that one time, and I was just like, oh, I might try that. But it's not really a major because it still just adds a little bit of character to the stamp. All right. We got our flower down. Now let me go and find something. I've merged some stencils together. They married up. It wasn't nobody's fault but mine, but I did. And I'll have to undo them. The good thing is they'll get undone. No stress, no stress. So we're going to take that, put that over there, put that right there. We're going to put her right there. And where's another little one? There we go. That flower's right there. Let's put this up there. Put you right there. That flower's right there. Kind of don't want it, but we can put, feel like we need a little one. We need a little one. Oh no, not a little. Let's use this one. Yes. That way it won't take up too much. Too much. And for if you're new over here on the channel, this is a McCoy mashup. Wax paper didn't work. Tried it. Didn't work. Reset. Boom. All right, I'm going in and I'm going to use what with this Lucas Krill. It's called beige. It's almost gone. Please excuse my paint. It's just had to blurp. Stay still now. Stay still. Everybody stay still. Get some paint on you. And I did a mashup the other night with stamps. And I've already cut the paper up because I was doing it for something in the book that I was using. So I've already cut the paper up. Oh, and let's go and put some peach in there. Why not? And for all the stencils that's on my gel plate, again, all the stencils you can get at PM Artist Studio, except for this girl in the middle. She's a design and a little prototype that's going on. Her keeps showing up. Her started in Women's History Month. Or Women History, something around that time. But all of the other ones you can get over at PM Artist Studio. Let's get that paint down. Get that girl down because I want her to be down. And the other thing that I tell people, I do personally, if the paint starts not moving enough and not getting down in the grooves where you would want it to be, then I usually have a white or a Titan buff, but I've used it all up, so see, it makes the paint kind of go down in the little holes. You ain't got to be mashing too hard. Don't abuse your gel plate. I mean, sometimes when life happens, you gotta exert some energy somewhere, then yeah, use your gel plate. But if you don't have to, don't beat it up. Just love on it. And it'll keep giving. See right there, I need some paint down in there and put it in there and then brayer it in. There we go. Boom. Now we got these nice little pages over here. Got one that don't have no paint on the back. Don't brayer off on it. Mod Podge all over the kitchen floor. Well, what a mess. Mod Podge. I'm trying to picture it, Michelle. Mod Podge. All on the kitchen floor. Okay, where's my box? There we go. Okay, that side. You like that side. There's a side. You like? You gotta choose and see which one you like. She's so much fun. Oh, okay. Long as you having fun with the Mod Podge all over the floor. That's all that matters. See what I'm saying? Don't knock what somebody else likes or loves. Just say it ain't your thing. It's about like, until you kind of tried it, and if it's your thing, it's your thing. If it ain't, then no worries. Oh, that was pretty. Did y'all see that lady? And then the other thing is I don't have no chips. Usually I have my chips and my snack and my sandwich. I had me a little snack earlier, but Some things my body just like, wait, what you doing? You cleaned it up? Okay. It was fun cleaning it up though, right? Go in and get this out a little bit. Oh, and Amy, if you're still here, you and Cookie, I ordered the bigger sheets for my 12 by 12. Look at this. Let's peek under there. I'm gonna be all right. Let's peek under there. Oh, that's nice. Peekaboo. Uh-huh. But this one I like. You see the girl's face sticking through there? Yeah, I ordered the 12 by, I think it's 12 by 10 or 12 by something. It's just the same brand, just the bigger size for my 16 by 20 and for my 12 by 12. Look, it's no rush, Amy. It's no rush. I am enjoying this paper, so I needed to get bigger. Need bigger paper. Need bigger paper. Now I got this. I feel like I want. Do I want something else? No. We got an empty gel plate. Actually, we got an empty 12 by 12. Let's put you right here. All right, let's take you off. Slap you over there. Same positioning. Take you off. Slap you over there. Right there. We're just putting all the paint. We're not wasting no paint. Let's put that there. Put that there. Oh, my girl. Oh, looky. Amy, I'm constantly trying to find ways to mess her up. But ain't no paint on her, so we'll put her on another plate. There we go. And take all the paint and bring her over here. We don't waste no paint. Don't waste no paint. Which is another, when I think about not wasting paint, I don't want us to waste life experiences. Waste not, want not. You remember that? Waste not, want not. Mariah was talking about Izzy today with the cleaning of the room. She made me go back and think about daughter number 3. It was always the bed and cleaning the room, and she got to the point to where I was just like, well, if you're not gonna clean the room and clean your bed, make your bed and keep stuff off the bed, or her things was clothes, doing clothes. She said, well, I don't want to make the bed. Okay, fine. She came back home. I came home one day. She had took the bed down and put it up against the wall. I said, well, that's one way to get it, not get her done. So she couldn't throw her clothes under her bed no more because she didn't have her bed. She took a bed down herself. I was like, well, dude. But that same child doesn't like to do all the things. She does it very well, I might add, but she don't like doing it. You can see what stencils get a lot of love in this right here lately. Well, not lately. They just full of paint. I have not cleaned them. All right. Put you right there. You just wait right here, and you wait right there. I'm gonna pull you back up in a minute. Okie dokie. Yes, sir. There we go. Boom. Look at those papers. Aren't them some beauty papers? I need someone to come over and talk to me while I straighten my room. Oh, I couldn't do that. Now that body doubling, I couldn't be nobody's body double. I'd be talking too much trash. I wouldn't be nice because I got too much mama in me, And that was the only thing I asked my kids to do for the most part is keep your daggone room clean. And if you clean as you go, I feel like you wouldn't have all these problems. But again, you talk that's coming from somebody who's OCD, CDO, which I'm working on. I'm doing a whole lot better. I have a pair of shoes that's been in my room, sitting by the outside the closet, outside the box, probably for about a month now. I have clothes that are just hanging on the back of the chair. That is not normal for me. I'm seeing how long I can just let them sit there, because I want to see how people do it. Mr. McCoy do it very well. I think he only cleans up because he think I would say something. But the only place I really care about is what it looks like is here in my studio. And now that I've gotten a lot of the two toolboxes, that has really honed in on things. So now all this other little knickknack stuff, it's starting to get on my nerves. It's too much decoration. Like it's too much. So I want it like I feel like I'm just gonna take it down and start over. I don't know. Or take it down and enjoy the empty space for a while. I don't know. Hi, Michelle. I straighten my room as I listen to YouTube videos or a movie. Now, see, that's what I do, Lynn. I do that. Like on Saturday, when Bitty Penny, like if I don't catch her live, then I'm gonna be on team replay for hers because they're about what, 2 hours, 3 hours. Um, I don't like looking at PMR Studio while I do stuff because I be wanting to see. So it doesn't work. Some channels work, like Darcy. I can look at her doing stuff, but I can't do other stuff while she's talking because I want to see. So some people I really want to see what they're doing. And with Bitty Penny, I can listen because she's gonna take a minute to put that card together, and I can pass by every now and then. But with Darcy doing stuff, and with PMR Studio, she be slapping stuff. I be like, hold on, I just gotta sit down. I can't do it. And Lord knows I can't drive and watch Eddie because he be slapping them beautiful colors on there, and I just like, okay, I can't do it. Can't do it. So you just do what you can. And that body doubling does work though for people that can, do it. I just know I couldn't sit with nobody. I couldn't sit with my kids while they did their room, which would take sometimes. Saturday used to be clean up day. Every Saturday I would wake them up with music. So much so that my daughters do the same thing now. Train them young, train them young. Everybody in the house had chores. All right, I think I'm gonna take some flowers, but just like you say, these stamps absorb. They got water, so let me put them under here so we can squeeze the water out of them. I try to do 10 minutes of organizing every day before I art. That doesn't always happen. Basically, I have physical limitations. I get worn out, super busy. So short spurts of cleaning and straightening is best. Someone there to talk to me helps. So you don't want them to do nothing. So it's kind of like what Darcy said with the body doubling. Is that what you're saying, Becky? Because body doubling is a real thing. I think it's cute that they came up. Um, I like the way they come up. Come later on with things. Be like, oh, that's what you call it now, body doubling. Cool. Okay. I saw this post on Darcy's tidying videos. I find her great for body doubling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, when she's cleaning those, but when she's arting, no. And then, but sometimes she's even the body doubling. The last one she did when she explained, she was giving definition to the body doubling. I was like, I had to make sure that she was just not doing anything. And then sometimes I look at some people's videos, I get overwhelmed, and I'm not even there. And just being honest. All right, they are nice and clean. Yep, just keep me company and tell me where I set. Oh no, see, not tell you where you set stuff. No, I'd be sitting there drinking, having a drink. I wouldn't be paying attention to where you set stuff, and I'd be like, "Are you done yet?" And then I'd be probably be. This is why I don't think I could be good at body doubling. I could help people body double. This is why I say I wouldn't be, because I'm OCD, right? And because things have places, like I have breakfast dishes and dinner dishes, right? I'm just saying, don't judge me or judge me because I do some judging. Like I judge me, I judge the heck out of me. Mr. McCoy get a dish. I thought I had got over the breakfast dish thing, right? But he went to get something, and I was just like, it was in the morning, and I was no, it was in the evening. He went to put some dinner on a breakfast dish, and I looked at him. I didn't say anything, but he put the dish back because he already knew what I was thinking, right? So it's just one of those things. I know that I am very, um, what's the word? Hypocritical to myself. And I feel like it would come out my mouth. Like I feel like it would. I do. I really do. I really feel like I'd be like, well, what took you so long? Well, what's taking you so long? Why we can't just go have cocktails, or why can't we go and paint? Like what's taking you so long for us to clean? Why you got to clean up before we paint? That those are I don't know. I'm just saying. I've never been in a situation, so I'm just saying. I don't know. I did that when my hubby used to juice. Okay, Lyd, it's just not. See, it's just not me. I know it's people out here. I mean, I bought dishes for a reason. Oh, and don't get me started with the glasses. We have beer glasses, we have water glasses, we have orange juice glasses, we have wine glasses. We have glasses. Glasses have reasons. I got like that when I was in Europe. That's them. That's not me. Did I not tell y'all I was bougie? I'm sorry. I thought I told y'all. So y'all can be prepared for these little things that come out. But I'm not bougie about everything. Like I've been trying to talk myself into going to get a pedicure for the last daggum ever since my birthday, and I'm just like, oh, I can buy paint with that. My feet in boots anyway. Who looking at my feet? Mr. McCoy don't care what my feet look like. That's just that I talk myself out of it. Whereas there was a time when I went to get my feet done every 3 weeks, got my nails done. That priorities just have changed. So I don't worry about it no more. What do I do with my paper? Don't even talk to me about stacking dishes or dishwasher. Oh my God, let's not even talk about the dishwasher. We're not gonna get into that because ooh, I'd be like, what? There's a way to put dishes in the dishwasher. He put bowls on top, glasses on. Now my glasses get shipped. Y'all hit a sore spot there now with that dishwasher. So I just moved glasses that I don't want him to use. I move them somewhere. Just put them to the back. Oh, we need another gel plate because we can flop that off on another gel plate. Let's see, is that a nope? We can use a 9 by. All our gel plates are empty, baby. Yeah, and ears. Ain't no touching my feet unless it's a podiatrist. Podiatrist, so you don't go get your feet done? See how judgy I was just then? I ain't mean it that way. I'm just saying you only go to the podiatrist, so you don't go get a pedicure. I ain't got a pedicure. I'll get them. I will get them for when the summer comes. But it's been some winter time. Feet been in boots. Feet ain't been out. Now my daughters, they pronto. They own it. Uh, don't even talk. Okay, got that one. I understand, but my son changed me very early on. But I still understand the bougie. But Val, I think you're still bougie. Your comments, some of the things, you're still bougie. Does he like things in a certain order? Yeah, before COVID, I got my fingernails done every 3 weeks, toes done every 6 weeks, and a massage twice a month. Now, nope. I gotta know the people. Like my massage therapist, she moved to North Carolina, so I don't get a massage, but I go get stretched. As a matter of fact, I'll go get stretched tomorrow. No, actually, I don't get stretched tomorrow. They get stretched, but I get it. I put it on. It's a self care. It's a self care, and some things, stress. Cause like I guess I can agree before COVID maybe, and now I don't know. I don't go nowhere to just. I rather buy paint. You feel me? I rather buy paint or something. I don't know, something that is just gonna be for me that I enjoy. I mean, I can give my own self. I take care of my own self. Keep my hands looking neat and clean. But I'm not going to spend all that money just to get paint slapped on them. I mean, but to each his own. Because I've seen some people that still do paint, and their hands are just good. But y'all know me. I thought about it, but then I said I need to go and find somebody that I like because we're gonna let this dry over a little bit. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Um, if I was in Jacksonville, it wouldn't be a problem because the person. I'll go back to my old person who is who was around for a long time, and I know that their place is clean. Clean. Somebody trying to call my phone. Nobody. And oh, nope. Oh Lord. Okay, there we go. I thought we were on Do Not Disturb. Okay, we got some scraps. Can I use glitter paints? Spray bottle of your opinion. I say you can, but I got some glitter paints, and they're in a spray bottle. As a matter of fact, they're right here. Well, they're shimmer, so no, it's not glitter, so it's shimmer. Is there a difference? I don't know. I guess it depends on how big the that is. As a matter of fact, let's spray these since we got them out. The Parker told me to get back off it because I was too close when I sprayed it that time. Yeah, these are shimmer paint sprays, but they're not glitter, and they come out looking like that. Isn't that pretty? I was doing it when Drew Parker said, "No, back up off it. I was spraying it too close." Oh, you know what? Now that I just did that, let's see about this. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, you're making your own dye with red food coloring. Oh, nice. See, that's just Michelle. They need to be micro powder. Anything bigger would clog up the sprayer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Use my old eyeshadow. Oh, look it. Oh, it just trust everything just behind there just got sprayed on. Look at that. See, Michelle, see what you just did? Look at that. That is gonna be fabulous. Oh, and the other thing that I'm gonna do about this now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna take some newspaper, cut up some newspaper, kind of, and put it over there where it almost looks like it's part of the paper. Yeah, and put it on a card. Those will be for my mixed media card folks that like stuff like that. Oh, let's let this dry. Let's lay this out and let it dry. We got a lot of things drying. Cookie, you proud of me? Got some things drying over here. All right, I think we're ready to shellac a paint color on here. There we go. The liquid egg dye is stronger than the pellets. Yeah. I haven't dyed no liquid egg dye. I ain't used dyed no eggs in a minute. Oh no. Oh no, not that color. Let's see. Hold on. Let me flip that again. Oh, we got blue down there. So, oh, let's do some of this. No. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Do it. Do it. Okay. If you say so. I have not been converted now. That's not what I said. But I am letting some things dry for my own. Because I don't want them to smear. You know, that works when we're making painty papers. And most times. See, this McCoy mashup had a lot of paint on it. Now, did we let it dry 100%? Nope. We got it enough. Just enough. There we go. There we go. I gotta clean this plate, get some tape. Get all of that extra. Alright, let's back you up some because you're in the way. We've transitioned over and we need all of our side space. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh, that's beautiful. What size plate? That's my big plate? No, that's my little plate. Do, 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 do. That's not enough paper. Alright, hold on. I gotta get some more paper. That's why. I didn't have pre-cut paper. I get so tired of those daggum solicitor calls. I feel like there should be a daggum law against them calling the daggum phones as much as they do. Don't want nothing. Loan. Do I look like I want a loan? Just calling. Which in turn makes me keep my phone on Do Not Disturb all the time. Because I don't want it going through. There we go. Alright. That is beautiful. That's going to be nice. So we had the blue, Prussian blue at first. This is the plate where I mixed the Prussian blue and the dioxazine blue because I didn't understand the assignment. But then it turned out great. Now my girl, I don't feel like she showed up. There's a top right there. I don't feel like she showed up. Maybe, maybe not. Don't worry about it. We're going to give that 10 minutes to dry or so. I'm going to pull this one off. Oh, now that's going to be a beautiful card. Look at this. I can already see cutting this way. I want that right there and that right there. And then do whatever with the rest. But that is beautiful. And I could do some stamping on here. Get some of the other cards. Other stamps. And stamp around the flower in some different colors. Possibly. Possibly. This paper is not finished. You can do so much with that paper. Oh, I was looking for yellow, and there you go. All right, all right, all right. Let's put you over here. That's right. We'll be ready for paper now. Because I feel like the next one is going to be very much beautiful. It did mix out good, didn't it? Now, Cookie, you did say something about the color. What was the color you had said? I'd have to go too far back. I remember it now that I just thought about it. But this is another color that I like with Prussian, not Prussian, with dioxazine. So we're gonna do that there. We're gonna put Prussian right there. Excuse my paint. And we're going to shellac down some of that right there. Hang on, I can't spell it. Let me grab my paint. Okie dokie. And let's hope I got it. Okay, I'll go down. Down, down, baby. Down, down the roller coaster. Sweet, sweet. Something, 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 something. I don't remember it. Okay, got that blurred out. Now let's go on over here and get that next color. Indandrian blue. I think I have some Indandrian blue, and am I mixing Indandrian blue with the dioxazine? That's going to have a big blob, but we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to go on and lay her off. There it is. Let me see. Yep, it did. We ain't going to stress over it. No stress. Gonna put a flower on there. Flower on there. Come back and stamp right there. Stamp right there. Boom. Is that what comes next? I don't even remember. Okay. All right. Okay, I need to get rid of the paint that I got on here. I want to use it. Remember we had that side. Can't use that side no more. So remember I had these. Pull these off. We use everything. There we go. Boom. So there we go. And you can color these in, or just stick them in your book, art book. Okay. I was just thinking the dioxazine and Prussian mix was heading to the beautiful darkness. Oh, gotcha. There. That's the next lot of the napkins glued onto paper, cards not dying. We're going to do something else. Just kind of put you right there. Ooh. Now, going in my mind into card making thoughts. That's just how it works out. If it work out, it work out. If it don't, then hey, no worries. But that's pretty. Now let's see. Can we get in the middle there? Can we? Can we? Or know what? You know what? I got something better that'll work for the middle. Let's put you over there. Save your papers to wear off pretty much on anything. There we go. All right, let's put you up there. I needed a strip. Might need to get a stamp. Let us see. Oh, can't put that in there. Oh, Becky, where your beads at? There they go. That'll be a good one to slide right down the center. That'll be a good one. See, you just slide it in there, set it up, and then come and manipulate it that way. You can do it, go where you want it to go. And then that way, boom. And so looking at the plate. Okay, cool. Okay, stamp that over there because we got paint on them. There, ooh, look it. There we go. Boom. Oh. All right, now we're gonna let this dry a little bit so we can come back. Look at that. That's gonna be very much so beautiful. I'm gonna pull it in gold. So we're gonna pull that in gold. Let me get my gold out right now so I already know. Because I forget. And y'all will tell me another color. Do we have some gold? We got some bronze. I know we got some gold. Oh, we got some bronze yellow. That's different. No. I know I'm not out of gold. Oh well. We got some bright gold. I'm going to use bright gold. I'm so glad you bend them. Oh yeah, I like bending them to my will. They work out good like that. They go in, they kind of go into all of the nooks and crannies. All right, where's that stencil just go? Uh-oh. Please excuse my paint. Stay right there, girl. She is royalty. She is strength. She is renewed. She has discovered who she is. She is purpose. She is power. She is you. If you don't talk about yourself like that, get at it. Oh, she moved. We're not going to worry about it, but she moved. Amy K, is she squill green? Amy K got her girl in green, actually. This girl I created, she got her in green. We'll give her this one. Until when paint's ready to go. So everything. I use liquid matte medium fluid. watch this. Now watch me work. Boom. Hey, Amy, did you have a live today? I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. Ah, you didn't. You had to adult today, so probably didn't do a live today. Was the baby involved in that adulting? Now look at that. Would you just look at that? OMG, she cute. You can't tell her she ain't cute. And can't. Oh, so you don't have no lives on Wednesday? No. Okay, live on Wednesday. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I like the way that turned out. I'm going to let it dry and then I'm going to put some that other color on there and I'm going to pull it on black. I'll put a matte medium on there and pull it on black. Alright, we said we're going to do this in gold. Continue on. My mom was fibbing to her doctor today and she got mad at me because I told the truth. Amy, why you telling on your mama? And why was she fibbing to the doctor? Like, why? Why was she fibbing to the doctor? She taught you not to fib. Why was she fibbing? You must gonna make her do something else. Sounds like my grandma. My grandmama gets well when she go to the doctor. She can do all the things when she go to the doctor. My mama do the same thing. She'd be like, well, she don't do this and she don't do that. My grandma like, I'm fine. I can do all of it. And doctor be like, okay, well, let me see it. My grandmama do all the things. I said, well, can't say nothing about that. Tell me if that's not beautiful. Ooh, look at that gold. Ooh, honey, Hirsch. Just Hirsch your mouth. Just Hirsch. Just Hirsch. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Oh, she don't want to get her testing done. You know, when they get old, they just like little kids again. Trust me, I'm dealing with a bunch of, but they still want to be right. Still want to be bossy. And some days I just don't want to deal with it at all. All right, that's nice. Well, Amy, I'm quite sure she know you only mean the best for her. All right, where is what size plate was that first of all? because that matters. Paper. When I go to pulling paper, I need to know what size. Okay, we're going to pull it one with 8 by 10 paper, which is this one. Let's shellac some. All right, what is you? Matte medium on it. Let's get one of our spreading brushes. Is that big enough? Since size matters, is that big enough? Bitty Pitty! Bitty Pitty, was you not live this morning? You don't go live on Mondays no more? I was looking for you. I was looking for you this morning. This is just regular matte medium, because I don't want to put a color, pull color. So I'm just gonna put the matte medium. Just think of it as the paint. That's all. And see, we ain't have time to wait for her to dry, so she kind of being a little selfish. And make sure you get it all over the paper. There we go. Got it everywhere. So, because we need it to stick to this black paper. Bitty Penny, I got me an embossing brush. I'm going to be embossing like a pro. I had a, oh. I know you would have rather been, yes, girl. Oh, yes. Life after 50. The things you have to do when you reach certain milestones in life. Oh, look at her. She's going to be so cute. Her cute. Her cute. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to make a little joke. Well, at least now you're nice and, That's the only thing after one of those. But Lord, I hated drinking the stuff. Oof. Just hated it. And that was just regular old matte medium, clear matte medium that I put down so that it can stick to the paper. Hopefully I got enough. If I didn't, it'll tell me when I get ready to pull it up. Now this one, because it's already got gold, and when you look at it, you can kind of go. You know what? I'm gonna go Titan Buff. Do I have any more Titan Buff? I really don't think I do. I should have that on automatic too. Well, let's put this one on. It is the worst. The worst. But that's why I say the afterwards is the best. So it's a win-win. As a matter of fact, when I went to the doctor this year she said something about, I said, no ma'am, it's not time. It's not time. Nor do I have those kind of issues that run in my family. So no thank you. No issues there. Find something else to do. Please and thank you. And I meant that. Okay, I want it on black paper. We're going to put it on this 12 by 12. We won't worry about it. We'll have some scraps. It reminds you of Sunday morning dress up. That may be why I like her too. She's a version of me. And still got some more things, She got some things to go through, but like me in life, because when life serves you the worst, you just go and create a you. Look at that. Oh, that is going to be just fabulous. 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 So, I might have started this live feeling like, oh, but I am on top of the world right now. And ain't nobody mad but the devil. Nobody mad but the devil. Oh, Bitty Penny, since you're there, hold on. I feel like I need to back up and show you my card. Hold on. Oh, I can't show you that one. can't show you that one. Y'all have to come back Wednesday. If you haven't been here, you're just getting here and you missed the announcement. Wednesday, I have new designs to show you on Wednesday. I will not tarry long. I mean, I might even come on early Wednesday. Who knows? If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel so you get that bell notification. Hopefully, YouTube is still sending them out. And put my brush in some water, clean it off, because you know we don't want the stuff to stay on it. But hold on, y'all. Let me back up. I gotta show Bitty Penny my card. These Bitty Penny got me out here doing all these great and wonderful things. Look at that card up on that puffer, that ledge. You see it? It's ready. They are so cute. I am so proud. Look at my embossing. I feel like it's just nice. We got to put that on something bigger. And where's the other thing? We did our embossing thing. Y'all, what I did with the cards? See, I showed them to y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh well. I don't know. I moved stuff around, so I'm quite sure it's somewhere looking at me. Yep, get my Bitty Penny on. Because Bitty Penny got me out here thinking I can do cards and all the things and put my sentiments on. Look. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not the one. There's that one. Oh my goodness, what did I do with it? Oh, there's my embossings over there. So we got embossing going on. And got my new butterfly. What is this thing called? Bunny thing, bunny something. I need to get the right name so I can buy Simon Hurley to have me some good embossing. So yeah, I was very proud of my cards, especially this one. And I put it up there because y'all have to go over there to Bitty Penny channel. She used my flowers Saturday. And you remember I literally just said that I put Bitty Penny on so when I go and do the different things. And then I was just like, well, hot dog, look at there. She doesn't just pop out my flower. Just made my heart happy. It makes my heart happy to see how people use the flowers in their artwork. And y'all, check this out. And she submitted it to Craft Roulette. That was it. I said, wow, look at how many people go see that card. Look how many people go see my flowers. It just makes my heart happy. It does. It really does. So thank you, thank you, thank you. She said, your flowers live on my desk. Oh, you sound like Amy. That's what Amy says. Your flowers are within reach. So I like and when y'all do them, tag me if we're on social media. Like if you follow me on Facebook or Instagram, or either come here on the channel and put it in the community. Share, let everybody see because everybody don't do the flowers the same. I mean, I just showed you 1, 2, 3 different ways today. It's going in tonight, but it was today. It started out today. of the flowers. Like I feel like this everybody needs to know how to use them in whatever makes them happy. Now, because as we talk about doing the flowers, I still need to finish stamping my scraps. Because Zal said she wants some scraps. So we got to get some flowers and stamped on some stuff and then be able to put some on cards. What is Craft Roulette sounds like I need this in my life. I don't know you might like Craft Roulette. Craft Roulette is card making channel, so it's about card making. Most of the people over there are card makers. Let me say that. Let's see, let's put something. No, not that one. Mm. If Cookie gets the channel, she can put it in the chat. Oh, that's what I want. I wanted to put it on this. That I knew I had the color scheme was out for something. Becky, you make cards? I mean, if you the reason I asked do you make cards because for me, I wouldn't consider myself. I'm sorry, let me back that up. I used to wouldn't have considered myself a card maker. I consider myself a card maker now. But in Craft Roulette, they even have a real live event. That's last year. I think it was in Kansas City, Kansas. Um, and they got people that come on. They come on Friday, and usually I'll catch Mary and whoever the guest is um, after. Because you talking about a chat. Now, that chat, ooh, that chat be gone. Ooh, but hey, I know people in the chat now, so I don't feel bad because I get to chat in the chat. Because you make it less big when you get in the chat. Start chatting it up. You meet people. So I met a lot of my card making people through going over to Bill and Tracy, and then Craft Roulette. But Craft Roulette was I did Craft Roulette before them because I did my little card in World Card Making Day. I participated in World Card Making Day. I really like that flower right there. We're not gonna mess that one up. I like the way it looks, kind of 3D ish. Let's see if I can get up on it. I really like that. Kind of make cards, mostly ATCs, but my greeting cards tend to be pretty simple. Yeah, so I mean, so and then also in card making, I mean in craft roulette, they every Friday they spin the wheel, so it's like a game show, and they set parameters, so you just can't make cards out of anything. They give you parameters, or it's got to be a certain size, or it got to be a this and got to be that. But at the end of the day, it turns out that I mean it's fun though. Well, the fun part is watching how everybody interprets their own version of what they say the parameters are. So, like, the parameters have to be like Betty Peen had flowers, and then she had it had a was it streamline? Had to be a streamline. Like the card size even mattered. Then they got upright cards. My card I did the one year it was stars or something. But I turned my card in. I was pretty happy. I probably got about 5 cards on Craft Roulette. But remember, I told y'all it kind of went down for me. But thanks, thanks, Al. I'll check it out. Maybe not quite my thing. I think you'll like it. I mean, if you like watching card making, but I don't know. Okay, Michelle. There's no nerd over there. I can tell you that. But they will say you got to send in cards that can be seen by kiddos. So it is definitely a different scene. All right, let's see what we got up. I'm not stressing over it. Oh, that's a good enough. Look at that. So all kinds of ways I use my stamps. We're going to let that sit there because, why? Because we're going to try to pull it up. Because I used to hold CTC swaps and so I'm like craft roulette. I could do that so I could concentrate on. Craft roulette is, I mean, it is fun. I mean, it's it's not everybody's jam because it's a bunch of card makers that love to have fun, about like it is with gel printing, just a lot. Yeah, no nerd. No bad behavior over there, Becky. You can't have that over in craft roulette. I think Mr. Producer would block you. I don't know. I've never, no. Michelle, I see you later. Look at, so you can pull it on black paper. I ain't got to let it. I ain't got to let it sit. Not long. There it is. Just like that. What's done with the nert is bad, depending on who you are. I just call it flavorful humor. And everybody's just not, into a lot of the innuendos. That's how we can do it. Yeah. It could be some innuendos that some would find offensive. But, you know, you don't know until you know. I mean, I don't think I have the nerd over here. I just think it's kind of inferred. That's what Friday night was so daggone funny. I'm just not going to go back, but it was. We had a whole. It's all over on Amy's channel. We call it the parking lot. We have to put a lot of stuff in the parking lot if it's not for channel. I mean, because here's the thing. I like for my granddaughter to watch me on my channel, right? So therefore, I don't use a lot of, you know, things. I don't use a lot of profanity. I'm not one of those. However, I do have friends that I can call on if I need to, to, hey, can you call and, tell them this for me? Because it just doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth, you know? So that's just me. Now, for other people, there's no judgment on me for that. I don't judge nobody. Lord knows I was raised by a mother that M and F was her favorite word. And, and I thought for a while, it's like, well, is that my nickname? Because it's like she never know how to say nothing else. So for me, as I grew up, I just didn't use those words around my children. Although them some sailors now, but society gave them that. They listened to the music, so it was all in the music. So I did all that I did to keep them from not learning, and they still learn. Now don't get me wrong, piss me off, and I will cuss you out from Amazing Grace to How Sweet It Never Did Sound, and then still pray for you at the same mouth. And will. So that's why I say I ain't here to judge nobody. I ain't no super saint, nor am I somebody that ain't never used a word or two. But it's just some words I just don't use because it just don't sound right coming out of my mouth. Like used to love to hear Bernie Mac and him say go in his little spiel with the little word. It just used to be great and wonderful. And then when you get with some people who do it well, you just be like, when that time comes, you just point them out, just point, and they already know because they're your type of friends, so they know when you need them. But I don't need them all the time. It's dark already. It's 7 o'clock. I thought he'd been home with my pizza by now. Let's see where he at, cause I done got my mouth all tuned. Oh, he's stopping for coffee, cause he in Skipperville. My mama still cuss bad. I just be like, ugh. She used to cuss, she used to smoke. Boy, she get a cigarette, and then she had the cigarette hanging on the side of the mouth when she be cussing folk out. I used to be like, oh, I used to be so embarrassed. It's like, oh my goodness. She will cuss you out. I remember William and I, when we first moved from Colorado, we stayed with her. Oh my goodness. She got on the phone with the phone people. Baby, my mama lady cussing on that lady. Whoever was on the other end of the phone. And we was like, who your mama talking to? I said, I don't know, she's talking to customer service. He talking about some customer service. So yeah. I said, she ain't gonna get what she want. He talking about you think. But she said, but she cussed him out though. I said, you feel any better? No, them so and so's don't give me. I told them, I said, hey lady, hey, calm down, calm down. Take a walk. Go walk the dog or something. But calm down. I calm down. Calm down. So that's how it used to be in my house. But Bernie Mac used to be he's hit when he was doing Kings of Comedy. He did the joke about have you seen Bobby? Oh man, when I need a good laugh, now I'm gonna put that's gonna be my go-to. That's gonna be my go-to. Cause to me, Bernie Mac ain't cussing. It's like you seen that so and so Bobby? Yeah, I know it all. But I don't say the word out loud because when I say it out loud, Joe, it ain't funny no more when I say it. Oh my goodness, Bernie Mac. I miss Bernie Mac though. Bernie Mac was one. Bernie Mac and what's the other one? Robin Harris. Baby kids. We don't die, we multiply. Hey, if y'all came on here and y'all had a bad day, I hope y'all feeling better like me. Cause y'all done made me laugh and bring up and think about some things that's just like it just got me laughing. Got me chuckling. And when I get off of here with y'all, I'm gonna go get my pizza and I'm gonna curl up in the middle of my bed and I'm gonna cut Bernie Mac on. I'm gonna cut Kings of Comedy on because now I want to see it. And that's how we remember people who are no longer with us. See there? Because when life served you the worst and you're still here, we have to remember our loved ones. And for us, I think everybody, I don't know nobody who didn't love Bernie Mac. All right, look at that. See how we bring the papers just. And here's the other thing. Now, when this dries with this one, because this one will be put in a book, I will take some acrylic paint, maybe, or something, sprays, and put inside, color inside the flower. Maybe. That's what I did with some of the other ones. That's in those other books. Okay, hold on. I feel like I missed something. Bernie was gone too soon. So that has lost. Yeah, Bernie Mac. Yes, definitely. Oh, yes, I'm vulgar. I'm holding back greatly, even when I'm in the nerve. Yeah, see, Becky, that's why, Becky, when you say that, that's why I know Becky wouldn't be my outside friend. Because Becky says she cursed a lot. Now, her and my mama might be friends, but her wouldn't be my outside friend. I had too many people that it'd be like, "Oh, what in the world? Why she just said that?" I'd be like, hey, that's Becky. I don't like excusing people too much. But if you meet people and you love them like that, then you deal with it. But Becky, if you do that much cussing, you will remind me of my mama too much. And I'd be like, dang, do you not know another word for that? That's what I'd be telling her. It's like, there's other words you can use for that. I still love you, Becky. We just can't go to the steakhouse together. We can go to the bar together. We can't go to the steakhouse together. I don't think I could go to Root Chris because if you want to talk about you might want to talk about the waiter. And then you're gonna talk about the waiter and call him all kinds of things, and now he gonna go in the back and probably spit on my food, and then I'm gonna have problems. That's what I be telling my mama. Like, stop talking and making these people mad. I can't help because it's so and so and so is so. I'll be like, oh my goodness. Ask Mr. McCoy get in the chat, he'll tell you, we won't go nowhere together. So if I don't go nowhere with my mama, you know I ain't going nowhere. Too many other folks. Mr. McCoy had got to cussing a little bit. Hey, buddy, what we doing? What we doing? What she say? You say she said no. I know when not to talk like that. Do you? Okay. I mean, cause I ain't know if it was a right or a wrong way. I mean, a time. I just thought well, let me put it this way: for my mom, you piss her off right where you piss her off. That's right where she gonna cuss you out. And sometimes I will admit, sometimes some folk just need a good blessing, cause sometimes they just don't get it. And I don't like cussing folk out, but I will. I will. So, Karen, are you saying you would leave Becky in the party? Becky's gonna get. Well, in Becky's defense, Becky just said that she know when not she know when not to talk like that. I just want her to confirm what's like that and when is the time. Like I need to have some parameters. She's like craft roulette. I need to know the parameters so I can be prepared. That's all. I mean, trust me, I got some friends now. I love them to death, but they mouth. I'll be like, I can't even take them to church. He's like, did you just really sit in here and just said that? He's like, yeah. So he's like, oh Lord, can you at least wait till we get outside? They'll start saying blankety blank. No, and then the people be sitting down the road listening to them. I say, don't worry, you ain't never got to come to church with me no more, ever, 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 never, ever. Okay, let's see what Becky said. Oh my goodness, the other day at the bar after dark at night. Woo. Oh, the other day there were children running around screaming. I asked the waitress if the fries come with a side of. Oh Lord, no, you didn't. Oh my. Okay. In kindergarten, let's move on. Kathy says, in kindergarten, my teacher asked what Mama called me. I said, "What the hell?" Needless to say, there was a parent teacher conference. I can't say what, like the first time I heard this word, right? Um, Becky, let me tell you something. You would only have one time to embarrass me in public, and you will never do it again. Cause I am from the old school of right where you make me shame, I will make you shame. That's why I say you got to know these things. You got to have these things before you go out. Like, oh, Amy K, I'm so glad you're in the chat. Amy, remember we was talking Friday and you were talking about 10 people sleeping in one room? Was you talking about one room or one house? I was thinking about it like about 1 o'clock last night. I was just like, did Amy mean it's like because ain't no way in the world I'm gonna be in no room with ten women. That's just too much in one room. I was like, well, maybe she meant one house. I could see one house, and we all got like certain rooms, and you got four in a room, and then somebody bougie like me don't want to share, so I got my own room. We can go out, Becky. I'll try you out. I'll try you out. I mean, because your online behavior is I'm just saying. But if you want to go out and we meet up in public, we can hang out. We can see Bernadette. Bernadette will tell you I don't cuss like that. Oh, and then Crystal, if Crystal was coming here, so our way of wait, the way Crystal say the MF word, she say mother flucker. Like what the fluck? So she don't say the word, and I was just like, huh, Nancy Lee, Nancy Lee, I've been missing you. I felt like writing a love song to you. I just been missing you. I missed you on Sunday. I was waiting. I was just like, oh, this is for Nancy Lee. Where's she at? Okay, Amy K say one large room in a home. 10 women, 10 of us in one room. All right. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to I just wanted to get that clarified. All right, that's enough rubbing on that. Oh my goodness, 10 in one room. We had a slumber party. Yeah. Okay, I remember all the things you said. It was fun, but that's one of them things. You have to go watch that video on Friday. We had a whole conversation about that. I'm just saying. Did I not tell y'all I'm bougie? And I'm not ashamed of it anymore. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. And it is. I don't try to hide behind it no more. I say or yeah, I don't say it still sounds close, but the way she say it so fast. I don't even know if she still kind of say it like the last time we was together for a minute. I think we was together. She like certain people make her like what the but I mean when somebody hear that flock, it's still the same thing. We know what you mean. I'm just saying. She say I have 4 brothers, so no big deal for me. Yeah, you have brothers, Amy. I'm okay with it. If you like being in the room with 10 other women, 9 other women, I'm okay. It's like, hey, You don't, the fur thing and the women thing, I have to try it to see if I like hanging out right like that. But the villa in Italy, y'all ain't got to share rooms. If anything, y'all might have to, might, if y'all want to share rooms, it'd probably be two beds, two queen size bed. Well, that's over there. Probably have to be four little beds because they don't have big beds over there. But it'll be in Italy. You can go outside and sleep on the deck. Nobody wouldn't care. I'm just saying. For me, I just don't think I won't do it. I'm just for me. Just for me. Karen, what kind of paper is that? Black paper. Regular old recollection. Regular recollection. Nothing fancy. Not at all. And oh, actually, as a matter of fact, I take it back. No, this one is Paper Studio. It's the same thing. And the 12 by 12 that I was using, it's recollection. So it's either recollections or Hobby Lobby. Now we're gonna do something on here. Watch this, right? Watch this. Don't get upset, okay? Y'all don't get upset. All right. Some of y'all know the preface when I preface that. You already know what's coming, right? I'll put it over here first. But you already know what's coming. It's just so. Oh yes, that black paper is pulls amazing. Oh, and it's Betty Penny. It's 100 pound. Wait, is that it? Hold on, because I think I got heavier weightage. Yeah, it's 65 pounds. 65 pounds. I didn't get it's a heavier, so it will pull the paint off. Yeah, it does pull a lot of paint. Looky. Oh, looky. Oh, see. That just it wasn't I wasn't feeling it right there. Wasn't feeling it. So right now, let's flip this and see what we got over there. Uh-huh. Now, watch this. Just watch me work. Other than being hungry, I'm good right now. Ooh. Becky, I still got in my head. I'm trying to. If I'm listening that you asked the waiter, did a side of come along with them fries? When the waitress get ready to seat me and Mr. McCoy by kids like that, I'd be like, no, thank you. I didn't bring my kids to dinner. I want a kid free zone. Can we do that? And then sometimes the waitress will be bold enough to say, um, sometimes the waitress will be bold enough to say, "Oh, you must not have any kids." And I'd be like, "Didn't I just say I didn't bring my kids out? So I don't wanna, I don't wanna be by kids." And then I'll be like, "No, I have 7 kids. I didn't bring them with me. That's my point. Now, can I get a table minus kids? That's it. I don't have a problem with it." But there was a what's this thing? A post on Facebook or YouTube. I mean Facebook or Instagram. Um, that had a what do you call it? Hey, hen. That had it said if you had a child that was born in what 2015 or from 2015 to I think now, or maybe 2013 to now, they said they don't know none of the stuff about yesterday. They don't know life without air conditioning. They don't know life without screens. That's all they know is life with screens. They don't know life without screens. And I thought that was very, very interesting because that's true. But I can say that my grandkids, when they come to the ranch, they don't have internet. I don't give out no. My one granddaughter's there. Can I get the Wi-Fi code? We don't have no Wi-Fi code over here. We got outside. And then you got the other granddaughter who was just here for spring break. I don't have the issue with her because she'll go outside. She really don't worry about her device until it's time to maybe, settle down or if I'm not in the studio. But the whole time she pretty much was here, she didn't really worry about her device, which was good, which is real good. So I didn't have to worry about it. But I just every time you go somewhere, you got the kiddos and they got the devices. But that really just squared it in for me. It's just like, right, they come out of the womb on screen time. So, that works out. And that's why I went to a bar at night after dark. I want an adult atmosphere. Okay, really going this time. Oh, you finna go? That what you were saying? You really going this time? But okay, that should be enough. I don't rub too much. Look at that. Oh, look at that. See, you ain't always gotta wait on it to dry. See those flowers that was on the plate? Now my plate is clean. Now this will make a beautiful background for a card. Check it out. Check me out. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Becky. Trust me, I get it. I get it. Becky going to feed this. Oh, she can go. She can have the snake now. We ain't got to talk about that one. I ain't even here for that. Oh, that's why I told Becky before. We she didn't have to worry about me coming to her house because of the snake. I'm just like, well, I don't want snakes out in my yard. But I've learned to deal with them. My son used to have a snake. Hey, everybody, remember what I said earlier? It's to each his own. No judgment. Everybody just have to give me. I want a list of all the things that you're gonna do if we're gonna be hanging out or being friends, so I can tell you what I'm not gonna do and what we not gonna do together. And then when you're gonna do those things, then that I'm not the friend to call, right? And that's cool. There's no right or wrong way about it. It's just I'm just not the girl for all the things. Now you want to go traveling? Not now, unless we driving or you driving. But I'm not getting on no plane. I just said this was a big. Oh, it'll still be a good background. I'm just gonna pop all of these. And Bitty Penny, I got the memo on your live. What you said. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna see if we can make that happen. So that's why I tell you, Bernadette, Crystal, they've been my friends for years. Why? Because they let me be me. I'm not for everybody. I do come with some prerequisites. I'm like a college English course. You can't take one without taking the other. And I crack myself up. Oh, just say it. I feel you gotta feel that way about yourself. That's all I'm saying. Love you. And when other people don't, you still stand. You see how Becky stood her ground. She just like, I don't care. I said I didn't want. I wanted to know the side of come with them fries them kids have. Because this a bar. I ain't coming here for all that. I agree. I understand. Got it. And I'm going to stand my ground. We still going to have to test the waters before we hang out in public. Just saying. Because my kids will tell you, I do not like being embarrassed. I do not. My brother had a snake. Luckily, it wasn't living. Luckily, I wasn't living with him when the snake. Oh, see, that's my thing. I just like when it get out. What you do when it get out, and then you can't find it. So when I lived in Pensacola, the lady that worked at the car wash, where I got my car washed at. We became good friends. Um, out, not outside of the car wash, but you know, I go up there every week because I'm bougie. I like my cars clean. Mr. McCoy, I tell you, I'm going on the road. My car got to be washed. Now this still is going to be pretty because we can cut that down there and take it and call. I put my little bitty penny girls up there. What I call bitty penny girls. Y'all know them Tim Holtz people, and put it on there. But we're gonna put this over here and let it dry. But her and her husband they collected snakes like I'd never seen an albino snake. This the color, and they had all these different colors. And so she was telling me this one day we were sitting in there, and she was talking about the snake, and she said she went to the bathroom, and she said she just happened something told her to cut the light on, and she said she went to go. She said if she wouldn't have cut the light on, she would have just sat down on the snake. I said, no, ma'am, no, ham, no, thank you, no, never, never, ever. And so because one time she had invited me over to a barbecue. I said, oh no, because the first time I'd have to go to the bathroom, I don't know what I'd do. I just don't know what I would do. Would not. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But look at that. So these will be great. Let me see. Oh, uh, Bitty Penny, I'm trying to wait for your drawing to be over with just in case I win. But I want some of those, the ink. And since you're on here, how is that defined to the Versaclear fine that Alt new? Because I have been seeing them on see, part of the scrap club. Ooh, y'all, Mr. McCoy here with the pizza. I see the car lights and the dog barking. Ooh, doing my happy dance. You hear me doing my dance? Doing a little dance. Yes. Ooh, child. But so yeah, I have been seeing it advertised on what you call it, 8.5. So we just going right in the center. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right there be good. Right up the gut. Let's see how close we was. Ooh, look at that girl. Oh snap! Oh, I gotta cut that off. Oh well. The pigment ink. I want to try more of them. I only have the metallic bronze color. Okay, so you like them a lot. And I got a new cutter, a new trimmer coming. I can't remember the name of it. That's Expressions, maybe. Yeah, maybe Expressions. I saw it. I read up on it, looked up on it, looked at the reviews, and I said I'm gonna need it in my life because of all the things it does. All right, what is this? This one's 9 by something. Let's just cut it right across there. Give everybody a little bit of flour. There we go. Boom. Let's cut that one. Same place. Boom. All right, we gotta have something completed for this gel printing. Cause the food here. I'm just saying, I love y'all and all. I do, but I'm a little bit points going down. Is Creative Expressions the one Amy K showed us? Oh, I don't know. Is it Amy K showed us a cutter? Oh Lord, it's still cut too short. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. You know why? Because I'm gonna go and put it. You'd think the dogs would know when their daddy coming home, not to make all that noise. But boy is probably standing up on his hind legs. Creative memories. I don't know. Can't have your. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I can tell you. I can tell you. Because all of it sounds the same. Oh, I'm happy about that. And that. Yes. Okay, it's Christmas. Well, where's my email? Okay. No, not you. No, no. Okay, which email did I use? Maybe I deleted it. Oh, it comes tomorrow. Oh, it's from Creative Memories. Who had it right? Creative Memories? Yeah, Amy K had it right. Amy K, that might be why how I got there was through Amy K. That might be it. Might just be it. So is it so Amy, did you get a cutter from them? Now, hey, this is where me and Bitty Penny differ, y'all. This is where we differ. My dog is mad. She just like, wait a minute. This way I don't measure. I'm not gonna eyeball it, but I don't want to mess it up. So I'm gonna put that on here so it can have a nice little backing. And then we're gonna go and then I'm gonna cut it off. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. No judgment. This is a judge-free zone. No matter what we do over here, we not judging. We're just talking. We're just having conversations and learning about each other. Y'all learning there's a lot of stuff I don't want. And I'm learning there's a lot of stuff y'all don't want. And that's how we still hang out. Y'all know not to invite me to no slumber party where we all got to sleep in the same room. Oh, you've never heard of it? I'm on the external circuit. That's why I was asking Britta Penny because it's um the cutting board. No, what is it? Amy, I thought you that wasn't the. Where's the? No, it's not the trimmer. It is the trimmer border tool trimmer. Yeah, that thing. Amy, can you put that in the chat? Can you put the actual trimmer? Not the whole bundle thing, but just the trimmer. I don't see it. But since you put it up there, there we go. So, but it's a I know all y'all are looking for the perfect trimmer, and I guess now, see, look it. There we go. See, we put it on there. And I would go back and take this stamp possibly and kind of stamp right there and maybe, I don't know. But that would be the best. Or take Becky's beads and go there and there. That could be a thing. Or on the side. It's a lot you can do. So you can still do it. You have the one from them about a year ago. And it's your favorite. Okay, so I just got the new one. It'll be here tomorrow. So Wednesday, when I come. What's happening Wednesday, guys? Wednesday we have what? New designs. New designs. We have new designs. I think well, I don't think, I know you're going to love new designs. I feel like I need to just scribble my name. Let's put you over here. There we go. New Design Wednesday. Oh well. I thought it was going to work. I thought 2 was going to go on there, but it didn't. So let's get a little bit of this because we'll make it work. We won't use up too much paper. We might give the scrap people some more scrap paper. Sienna Grace said, look, I'm tired. Let me out of this room. She know her daddy home. Amy, you say you'll try. Did you just put a link in the chat? That was the actual link, but I couldn't find the trimmer. I wasn't going to take up time to look for it. Or maybe that's not what you're talking about. I don't know. New designs, yes. April 1st, you get new designs. You'll see mine here on my channel. Wednesday. It is the it is I'm sorry, y'all. it'll be Wednesday. I'll be showing new designs by that you can get over at PM Artist Studio. Okay, see, there's that one. So you can take them, and then I can put them on a base, but like I did that one, but not this base, because this is a big base. This is a 5.5 by whatever it is. So I probably can do that one. Oh, look at that. I like that. Yeah, that shimmers. All right, y'all, I'm finna go. Mr. McCoy is here with the pizza, with food. And I hope I have entertained you guys thoroughly, because I feel like we covered a lot today. Here's the blades available too for the trimmer. Oh, they don't come with a blade? Wait, okay. Because this trimmer right here, it's hit or miss with these blades right here. I'm just over it. But this was my favorite trimmer. But it's that gusset, that little gusset right there, that little hole that messes up my measurement. And it wasn't a problem because before I wasn't cutting to measure things, right? But now I'm cutting to measure things. So again, I hope y'all enjoyed hanging out today. I did, and we did. I feel like we did a lot. I really do. I got a lot of papers done. Got a lot of stuff over there. We stamped my flowers on everything. And if you are new and on replay, or if you're new right now, subscribe to the channel. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And Wednesday, we're going to have new designs on the desk. All the designers' new stuff comes out Wednesday, April 1st. Can y'all believe it's Wednesday? Oh, okay. You put the new link in. Okay, gotcha. Maybe that's why I couldn't see it. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.